And a lot of that stuff I could do after I beat the game, if I so decide. So, we'll see. We'll see. Well, hopefully you're gonna have a good weekend, Kinamara. Hopefully. Hi YouTube. Welcome to the finale of Clair Obscur. You're here for the end. 100% guaranteed. Probably, maybe the end. See, chat. Look at that firm commitment from streamer. What are you doing, mouse? Stop it. Behave yourself. Streamer has things to do. And some weird things to talk to you about today, chat. Not like weird, like not like uncomfortable weird, just like bizarre happenings in our life. I feel like every week in our life is like a transition week somehow now. Also, I have to remember to unplug that solar battery. I have it plugged in because I know it won't make it the whole stream at the level it got to today because it rained. Rain, rain, go away. Come on, buttons. Plus, I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm excited for whatever game is next. I think we're going to go back to a classic, though. I think that's where my itch is pulling me. Can your itch pull you? Can you be pulled by an itch? Can you be? I don't think that's how itches work. Oh, you guys are already saying hi in the YouTube chat. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Thank you. Every time you toss a like, a comment, or share the YouTube stream, it's very, very helpful. Dizzy, not a machine. Thank you. For those of you that keep track of such things or are wondering, the rolling 28-day average earnings on YouTube is $98. So it's floating that close to 100 just on a 28-day rolling average. So that's pretty cool. Backpack Battles, maybe. But I kind of want to do a big, juicy campaign game. And then do the no healing run. No, no, no. No, you stop that. You stop that. Yeah. Yeah, I spent the last 2 days just killing world bosses, doing random side stuff. I don't regret it. I feel like we discovered a lot of neat and cool things, and I gained 10 levels. So, yeah. Yeah. I think that's good. Yeah. We also got this weird announcement today from Darkest Dungeon 2 saying they want to start doing weekly beta updates of player requested features for the game. Starting at the end of the month. So that's kind of a neat idea. We'll kind of see how that goes. Maybe, Blue Frost, maybe. You were grinding. Yeah, inadvertently, I think. I was really just like, I honestly just have been like exploring. The game is so big. I think it's like, I feel like I've still only just scratched the surface of the game and I've played it for 52 hours. It won't be an RPG. There won't be any RPGs for a while. So those of you that enjoy RPGs, hopefully you enjoyed them. Machine, are you asking if I had a wet t-shirt contest versus myself today? I did not. That's not a thing I did today. I'm trying to remember if I even went outside today. I did. I had to take out the trash. That was my outside time. However, I got all of my junction boxes installed except for 2 because I ran out. So all the light switch boxes and all the outlet boxes are installed and they're in the places that they're supposed to be. I solved a lighting problem. One of the lights is going to be offset, which drives me crazy, but I think that's a me thing. Meaning, like, in this room, there's a place that I need to put a light for perfect uniformity. And there's a joist there. So I can't put a light there. So I have to offset it. And it's going to not line up with the other lights. And the amount that drives me crazy, I don't think is how a normal person will feel. Most people probably won't even come in and go, that one's off 3 inches. You know what I mean? I think that's a me thing. I went outside. I didn't enjoy it. Yeah. You would notice. Yeah. Well, it's right in the center of the room. So I'm hoping that that makes it like less noticeable. Like you'd have to really be like trying to align it with the other 2 lights. Either way, it has to go there. I don't have a choice. It's that or no light, and that whole side of the room would be without a light. So, yeah, it's gonna have to go there. It's because the other joist next to it has a heater vent in it, and I don't want to run my electrical wires on the heater vent. As exciting as that sounds. Oh my god, I should, Angela. I mean, the only other alternative I have is I could put sconces on the wall. And then have that side of the room be lit up by 2 sconces on the wall instead. But I like not having lights attached to my wall so that I could put artwork up and shelves up, and I would find sconces to be annoying. I would. I know not everybody is that way, but I would find it annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the cough so bad right now, but now I just have that like, you know, that groggy feeling when you wake up after being sick, where I'm a little sniffly and need to clear my throat, but we're getting there, chat. I should feel right as rain by Monday, though. Doing good, Fake Carino. How are you? How are you, bud? Aw, nice. Happy birthday to your pops, Blue Frost. That's what's up. Heck yeah, dude. Would you, Kinamara? Kinamara walks in, spits on the floor, and says, this house. Crooked ass lights. I enjoy that you had to interrupt your dad's gaming session. That's good energy right there. I want my kids to have to tell that kind of story when I'm older. That's a vibe. Although they don't see me play video games like ever. So, yeah. We'll see, chat. We'll see. You guys want to talk about something weird? So here's how the last couple weeks, I mean, a lot of you know this, but 2 weeks ago, I was completely done looking for houses, right? I was settled, done. Mentally, I'm still there, I'll be honest with you. I was like, we're going to wait a year, save money, pay down our house, do the improvements, be done. And then we got that mortgage increase came through. And now Lady Mac's very excited, and I'm still done, really, mentally, with looking for houses. But I'd still texted the agent, like doing my normal routine. And my agent said, I work at this other place during the week, but I can show you houses on the weekend. The other place being not a real estate agent. And I was like, I mean, maybe she's just not doing great at real estate agenting, so she has another job. But I don't know why it felt so weird. Does that seem weird to you, chat? Like, real estate agents make a lot of money. That's why I say that. You only have to sell like 1 house a month. But I mean, maybe she's not even doing that because the market is so competitive. But I don't know. She's been a real estate agent for at least 10 years that I know of. So it just was really weird to me that she was like, oh, during the week I work this other job, and then on the weekends I can show you houses. I don't know. It just felt so bizarre. I know, but the market is not slow in May. Warm weather is the best market for real estate agents, yeah. Yeah, hi, Vafe. How we feeling, baby? Maybe Fake Reno, maybe. Oh my god, Dizzy, that's so silly. Yeah, that's bananas, Kinamara. Yeah, no, it was just she works at like a department store during the week. Like a home improvement store. I don't know. It just felt weird. And then today, she's supposed to show us houses tomorrow, and she hasn't sent us any. Like, no pictures, no suggestions, no addresses, no nothing. And she said, "Do you want to go see houses tomorrow?" And I said, yes, but do you want us to review a list of houses first?" And she said, "No, we'll just do it as, we'll just adapt as we go along," she said. So she didn't sell us this house. Here's how we got this real estate agent. This house was sold to us by a 75-year-old woman, or 70-year-old woman, something like that. And then that woman handed her book of business over to this lady, to our new agent. But then this lady sold the condo for us. Remember when we had to sell that condo me and Lady Mac lived in? So that's all she's done for us, is sell the condo. I don't know. It just felt so weird and like unprofessional and like not the way I wanted it to start. Now I'm starting to remember all the other red flags. Like, remember when I was asking her about the 3 bedrooms to 5 bedrooms things, and she took 6 weeks to answer me? And then I told her I wanted to buy a house 4 months ago, and she hasn't responded to me. Or, I mean, she hasn't reached out in 4 months to check in. I don't know. It's just weird, chat. Oh my god, I love that iron bar. Maybe, Angela, maybe. You never know. Benny, how we feeling, baby? It's good to see you today. Something's nagging me. I'm forgetting. Oh, the battery. Hold on, chat. I knew I was forgetting something I wanted to do. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm just scatterbrained right now. It's probably, a lot of this probably has to do with the fact that I'm not excited to look at houses anymore. And maybe it'll come back to me, chat, but a lot of you watched me go through the stages of grief with this, right? And I'm in acceptance right now. And it's made me not excited. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to get a natural break because this is the only weekend we can look at houses. And then the next 3 weekends we can't. So unless we buy a house tomorrow, I won't have to think about it for like 3 weeks because we're going to be so busy every weekend for 3 straight weeks. I did not summon aliens. It's not making the alien sound anymore. I did summon them now. But it's no noise. I did summon them. I don't know why I didn't make the noise. Watch. See, I did summon them. That's true, Bafa, yeah. Getting there, Benny, getting there. One day at a time, baby. One day at a time. Gamer Tech resubscribed for 91 months. Says, my friend drowned while at the beach last month. I tearfully placed a life preserver on his coffin at the funeral. It's what he would have wanted. Gamer Tech. Not a Machine hit me with that tier 2 for 4 years. 4 years, Not a Machine? Does that mean you have a fancy Stargate next to your name now? Look at you. Look at you. That's also the best resub message, right? Like the best one. Yeah, 4 years, baby. Tier 2 and 91 months for Gamertech. Thank you both very much. Not a machine, planes, trains, and automobile things. The good, the bad, the incredibly Chad. You survived it all for 4 years to date. Now your badass self is stepping through the Stargate. May the next year be as amazing and true as the one and only you. Thank you very much for 4 years, my dude. Appreciate it. Let's get it. Let's get it. And Gamertech is 9 months away from 100. At 100 months, you just move into my house. Yeah, that's why we're looking for a bigger house. Is the Stargate safe? Depends. Are you taking like the Captain Kirk approach, or then it's very safe? Blue Frost with 11 months. Thank you, Blue Frost. Appreciate it, buddy. Get that Prime sub. Let's go. Let's go. No ads for you. Hi, Superman. How we doing, buddy? The Stargate Club unites. Yeah. So I don't know, chat. We'll see. We're hype training. There's that. I'm not hype training about the house hunting. I don't even know how tomorrow's going to go. I don't know where we're meeting. I don't know if I'm driving her somewhere or she's meeting us somewhere. I have no idea. Do you really, Dizzy? Good luck. Heck yeah. Are you going to go see it this weekend? So, who knows, chat? I mean, I really wish she was giving us more information because we have seen almost every house in the neighborhoods for sale that we want to shop in. And I could tell her, like, if she sent us a list, oh, we've already seen these 8 houses on this list of 10, so we can't see those 8. We already know we don't want them. Because I feel like that's what's going to happen tomorrow. She doesn't realize the extent to which we have been looking already. And she's going to find out. But there's a new law where agents have to get you to sign a contract. And if you don't sign the contract, I don't think they'll show you houses anymore. But if you do sign the contract, they have to be your agent for 6 months. And if you change agents, the new agent still won't get the commission the old one will. So that's a crossroads for us tomorrow. And things have been so messy this week. I don't know. I don't know. Well, good luck, Dizzy. I hope it's a nice house. I hope it doesn't get purchased in 7 seconds by someone else. Yeah. We'll see, right? We'll see. All right, a couple things. Number one, I need to clean my gosh dang glasses. But that's it, chat. This is our last free weekend. And then there'll be no houses for a while. Because then we have going out of town 2 of the next 3 weekends. Actually, probably 3 straight weekends out of town. That's why I said it's going to be a really exhausting period. I also canceled Jonah's OT appointment this morning. I didn't want to, but when the first thing they ask you when you come in is like how you're feeling. And as much as I'm coughing and Jonah's coughing, I felt like I wouldn't be able to, like, we're totally at the end of a cold and not contagious. So I just canceled. Also don't want to make the OT specialist sick. Oh, God, Dizzy. Okay. Well, good luck. We'll put out the good vibes for you. Around here, it's been slowing down a little. So hopefully that's the same for you and it'll be a little easier. Oh, Diddy Key tomorrow? Okay. Well, hopefully it's something like that. I don't know. I think the law, I don't know if it's state specific or if it's a federal law. I really have no idea. All right, chat. How we looking? A little better. There's still a little streak on the bottom. Why can't I not get rid of that? I need to buy one of those fancy, like, glasses cleaners my wife has. She has, like, a special cloth she uses. I think that's better, though. Yeah. I don't know, Machine. That's a good question. I could be the holder. The backup holder. Is that a position that they would pay me for? Minimum wage in the NFL is what, like $180,000? Yeah, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. All right, chat. I'm going to give you guys that YouTube link one more time. For anybody who wants to go over there, toss a lurk, a like, or a comment. We're going to go into the game, chat. I want to beat it. It's showtime. We're beating this shit tonight, chat. Those of you that have been patiently waiting, Belf Night, for me to actually beat the game, we're going straight into it tonight. Oh, goodness, Kinamari. Yeah. How did the dragon fight go last night? I hate that fight. And I think it's the worst one in the game. That's how it went. I did not beat it. I eventually gave up, and I went and did that other guy. Remember that? Yeah, you were probably not awake when I raided Fei Lin, but I went and killed the other big dude in the water, and he gave me the most OP Picto I have ever seen. It's literally called Cheater. And when you use it, you do feel like you're cheating. Yeah, the weird walker guy in the water. He gives you a Picto that says all of your characters take 2 turns. Like, what? I was like, what? So yeah, all of our characters take 2 turns now. So that's exciting. Maybe that means I should fight the dragon, but no, we're going to beat the game first. Yeah, that will help with literally everything. Yeah. Literally everything. This is your spoiler warning. Not much just chatting today, chat. I mean, all I did was construction and raise kids all day. I don't have a ton of updates. We did max out every single relationship to level 7. So all of our relationships are level 7 now. I wonder where I logged out. So we didn't skip any side quests. We did all the side quests for all of our companions. This run turned into borderline completionist, didn't it? Oh, shit. This is a random fight I stumbled across yesterday. And I was like, oh, I just need to go level up a Picto. And this was like the hardest map fight I had ever done. Like, it's like ridiculous. Yeah. Sorry, Benny. Those of you who've been waiting to not get spoiled, the good news is I'm almost done. Right? We're almost done. Yeah, I don't think I leveled up that Picto, though. Yeah. Whoa, look at that. So those of you that are taking off, have a wonderful night. I look forward to you guys being able to hang out all night again. Like, I understand. I do. I'm furious with you for leaving. Obviously. But I understand. Those of you that keep the lurk up, though, you're awesome. Thank you. You're the best. Flashing through the sky. Oh, look at your Pictos, Nomac. Nah, I banged my head against the dragon for a long time like a silly goose. Like a very, very silly goose. Oh, I also gave Verso a Picto where he now has 1 HP but 100% crit. That's a thing. That's the most Nomac thing I've ever seen. Furious, Benny. Thank you for the gigantic banana, though. That's a good consolation. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the double gigantify. All right, chap. See, he's excited. No getting distracted. Straight to the mission. Let's go. What if it takes me like 10 minutes and that's how close I was the whole time? Is this a place? Oh, no. This is where I was supposed to go like 6 hours ago. Well, 12, I guess. 12 hours ago in gameplay hours. Right? This is the spot, right? Yes. Just making sure. Really, Belf? Don't you put that evil on me. I should check my pictos because I bet they're not right. Oh, nope. We're into story right away, chat. It's literally how he came in. That's kind of cool. I think coincidence, but still, we'll take it.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa.
We're going to fight our dad.
We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
I forgot she made an army. By the way, chat, we have an army.
Tomorrow comes.
Chills. No. See, that army hasn't been waiting this whole time. Listen to me. They've been getting ready. We've been training them and building up their power this whole time. They've been preparing, chat. Well, that was an epic entry to the area. Also means I need to play as my elf. Not a machine. Thank you for your resubs are on the same day. How did you even time that? Well, I guess you could have just had your YouTube sub on the day of your normal. Never mind. Benny, thank you for another gigantify. And Not a Machine for re-upping your membership on YouTube. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. You sat on one of them? Well, it worked out. I love that. That's some shit I would do, for sure. This army doesn't need food. They're made of pure chroma. You know why that scene gave me chills, chat? That army is made up of ex-expeditioners who died. That she brought back their essence and built an army out of them. So, yeah. Pretty crazy. Okay, she has 3,000 defense. I think I fixed all of this last night. So I think we're fully ready to go. I don't really have much else I need to do. Yeah, I fixed everybody's points last night. Yeah, it was, Arden. Very nice. Okay. Expedition 33 flag here. That's kind of awesome, right? Oh my god, I leveled up so much yesterday. I never actually leveled myself up. That's so crazy. Did it really, Belf Knight? Oh yeah, I have her at 100% crit. Oh, I redid his skills and removed everything but agility and might. So that's fun. Okay. She's our most balanced character. Although I've been really trying to give her more defense because it's so good for her. Okay. Does anyone need to learn a skill? I'm wasting good music. We gotta go. I don't think so. I think we're good, chat.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The Sword of Lumiere.
Sword of Lumiere.
Perfect.
Wait, can I give myself Lumina? Yes. The music's almost too good. Hi, newbie. How we feeling, baby? Wow. So basically, the enemies are here, and the army she created is insta-killing them. Kind of crazy, right? Wait, do I have to fight one? Aww. Fine. Oh, we're all ladies right now. Wait, is it just one? I shouldn't say that. It's the end game. Only one? Oh yeah. Reminder, we have 2 turns on every character now.
Let the ink flow.
I mean, you know what that means? It means Lune always gets to do her combo. Always. Like, it's so busted. The good thing about that is it means in the end game, we're gonna feel busted, right? We're gonna feel so strong.
Void, take everything.
There's no reason to taunt because we know Lune is gonna one-shot them.
Elements converge. Meet your reckoning.
I mean, it won't be like this against Renoir, right? Like, we have to enjoy this while we can. This is also probably feeling the power of that. Of the 10 levels we gained, right? Nice, Anubi. I think I've only hit 1.7 so far.
Meet your reckoning.
Seems like there'd be loot over here, right? No loot? Refund. So, if you don't know the story, we're here to fight our dad. We're stuck inside of a painting. And he wants to destroy the painting, and it was Verso's last painting. Verso being Mael's brother, who died in real life and only exists in this painting. And Mael doesn't want him to do that. She wants the painting to be able to continue existing. Aww. Nice, Anubi, very nice.
Meet your reckoning.
Lune is Bay, chat. Sometimes you need the reminder, even in the end game. Lune continues to be Bay. Nothing has changed. God, that musical switch. Yeeted and deleted, chat. Have we played a game with music this good? It gets up there, man. Like with the all-time like greatest soundtracks, right? Oh, I lost my controller. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, man. Yeah, unfortunately, we lost the controller already. I'm not sure how to force a save. I can't get it back. Is a way, right? I don't know how to open that screen when I'm playing on keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I don't ever rate a game's soundtrack based on listening to outside of games because that's not a thing I do. I know we have a lot of soundtrack enjoyers in the chat, but that's not something I do either. I can't create a save file, I guess. Oh well. Sorry, chat. I know that breaks our immersion a little bit. Thanks for saying hi on YouTube, Samir. Appreciate it, bud. I mean, it's once per day at least, right? We lose the controller at least once a day. You know, chat, as an aside, this week I have secretly had a really good sleep week. If I don't have one today, this will be 3 days in a row with no energy drinks. Not bad. Even while sick. Well, I think I'm allowed to rub it in considering that I've had bad sleep schedule for like the last decade. I think that's fair. Okay. I don't think there was anything over here. Oh, there's a jump. God, watching the huge battles happen on the side is amazing. This feels like the right way. The other way feels like the wrong way. So in my opinion, we should do wrong way first. Sheesh. Goodness gracious, chat. I like that the game kind of tricked us, by the way.
Interesting.
They were like, oh, Renoir, the real Renoir is going to be here soon, and he's not so bad. Haha, JK. He actually wants to murder you. Hi, Thalmy, good morning. All right, let's get it, chat. No, there's two different Renoirs. Renoir, excuse me. And two different Mael/Alicias. I thought there was a difference between the two Renoirs, though, right? Funny that you get different music on upper level versus lower level.
we here?
Oh crap! Not our guys.
I'm ready.
All right, let's see how strong they are. We're gonna assume they're very strong, even though I don't know. Nope. Lune is gonna one-shot them.
Elements converge. Chroma is flowing.
What difficulty are we on? Expert. Just making sure. I didn't mean to flex. It's just, it's the end game. And we're just steamrolling everything. A lot of that's probably because I spent the last 2 days just fighting random stuff and leveling, right? I'm sure as soon as I fight a boss, I will feel differently. I'm sure of it. But I mean, Lune is just full deletion mode.
Meet your reckoning.
What is my level? 63, 63, 65. It's weird that I'm getting new weapons right now. Like, the game is giving me new weapons now? Of all times? When you counterattack, switch to virtuous stance. Wow. Wow. That's pretty gross. You also burn them. And if you stack shield, you can do even... Man, that's a nasty build for her. Doesn't this feel... This feels like we're in a Lindsay Sterling video all of a sudden. And yes, this is definitely the path that Gustav walked. Hello. Yeah, we're walking away from the dock into the town.
Yeah.
CL hasn't had a turn in so long.
Meet your reckoning. Interesting.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
My own.
Not her actual father, though. Just the in the painting father. Like, if he dies in the painting, he doesn't die in real life. He goes back to real life. Right? Like, he doesn't die. We're just booting him from the painting, which is the same thing we did to her mother. I know, but she's doing her dad a favor, right? Well, in a way. She's really trying to preserve Verso's memory while he's trying to delete it. And I think you could justify both of their actions, because I think that Mael doesn't want to lose the last piece of Verso that they have, and Renoir doesn't want them to get lost in grief forever. Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing, yet I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy has gone silent.
Useful.
Is the little boy supposed to be Gustav in your eyes, chat? Not Gustav, Verso. He also got a new weapon. Really, Belf? I always thought it was him just because of the correlation between how he talks about them and also the fact that he's not like a painter. The way he paints it. Yeah, he like Verso says at one point that he wanted to be a musician, not a painter, but his parents didn't care. They were like, no, you're gonna paint, motherfucker. I don't think I've leveled up. Indeed, I have not. Now that's some fucking music, chat. Let's go. Not going that way. People run, chat! Does Mael? I mean, does Lune continue to one-shot every group?
Converge.
Yes. Wave goodbye, chat. Miss you, mean it. Immediately play after when falling below 30% health. All right, that's 1, 2. I just want to level up every single Picto. Is that too much to ask, chat? I feel like I missed a turn somewhere back here. See?
Wow, wow, wow.
You can appreciate this level of completionist behavior, Dizzy Pixie. Okay. This was just a circle. And cinematic walk. Thank you, music. That timing was very good. I'll get to you in a minute. I got loot to get real quick. Hello. I should really just auto attack on my L. Wait, I wonder if this one shots. Okay, it didn't. Oh. JK.
Interesting.
Look at this guy, chat. Wait, hold on. Wait right there. Wait right there. Don't move.
Great.
Where were we? Jeez. Hello. I don't think that's a first strike.
Let us stain them. Elements converge.
This will not be a
Storm is
one shot.
Meet your reckoning.
Ready to parry.
Ooh,
Lady Luck smiles today.
he had a follow up.
On guard.
By the way, I have her currently at 1 HP because I'm trying to level up a skill because I'm a silly goose. Wait, can you? No. Okay, you cannot shoot that out.
Let's dance. That's better. Here we go. Don't worry, I'm here.
Got my butt kicked a little bit.
Let the ink flow.
Okay.
Elements converge.
I'm glad some of the fights are harder, I'll be honest.
Luné, attention.
Got you this time, baby. Mm-hmm.
For my love.
And she gets to go again.
The number is painted. storm is coming.
This is probably GG.
Elements converge. Let the ink flow.
Still pretty good. But I mean, we did get smacked around a little bit there. There's a new Picto. 75% counterattack damage. I want to remove her speed. She's been going first every single time with the taunt, so I kind of don't want to remove it. But giving up 1,000 defense, not my favorite. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's drink some tea.
Useful.
I should heal a little bit. Oh yeah, her walk is very good. I think I still prefer hers.
The Opera House.
No one will replace Sophie in the beginning, though. Yeah, she has a heck of a walk, doesn't she?
What have we here?
I feel like we've all become, at least me, I'm sure a lot of you with me have become really big fans of CL. She's got those like dark eyes, she's super pretty, she struts, and her personality is infectious as hell. Derpy, thanks for 79 months, which is not, it's just 69 plus 10 other people. That's a busy room. Hi, Derpy, thank you for 79 months, dude. Lumiere has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Ask Eski to bring it to the surface. It's the Journal of Expedition 60, a legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious.
They're nudists.
That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere. But even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamache. So here I write my final message.
Bare naked muscles.
Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
So, I mean, Expedition 60 had already resolved that the Paintress was not the enemy. Happy weekend, Derpy. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, baby. However, I still think that in this particular instance, Mael should lead us. Mael is a paintress at this point. So she's, you know, her father and mother were the paintresses. That would be Verso playing the piano, right? Like, for sure. Dizzy, I'm guessing that fell off his pocket when he died in the water because he got gommaged. The stairs lead nowhere. Not even to Fat Loots? Oh, good.
Great.
Anyway, where was I? Back to cinematic walking. He said it was his dream to play in the opera house. But his parents wanted him to paint instead. I'm gonna be a little dramatic, chat. I hope you don't mind. It's obviously supposed to be Verso, right? Had he ever got the chance anyways. Does she need to hit harder? I guess. My mouse is in such a weird spot. It's actually making that volume thing stay there. He finally has 69 defense, chat. In honor of Derpy's resub. I'm gonna save for that. Wow. Poor Minoko. I mean, her damage, I have not been shy with her damage. I have been very aggressive with her damage. Okay, we can give her something else here, too. I can actually free up a lot of points on her. So now we've got 14 freed up. We're gonna take a short break, chat, to do some extra damage. Or I mean, do some extra skill setting. I feel like my balance has been in my party, not in my characters, if that makes sense in this game. That's so juicy. I want it. That's so juicy. Ooh, Chad, it's thundering outside. Let me double check that we don't have any kind of storm warning. Always like to check, make sure there's not like a tornado hitting while I'm streaming. No, just normal thunderstorm. Maybe I should give him a third Picto? Nah. Just kidding, we'll give him something. Just sneaking in some extra stuff wherever I have it for now. It's actually not bad for him. I give my out 10 more points. I should give her auto show again so she could go back to tanking really well. She currently doesn't have inverted affinity. I could give it back to her. I think I will. Okay. Are you saying like how in Dark Souls, how I never take health, Derpy, and how that might be helpful?
Oh, wow.
That was a crazy scene. Hi, Gorilla, how are you? I have a feeling that that horse fight is not going to be easy. Also, apparently there's more than one of those.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their papa's creations, not Claire's.
Oh. Well, this is gonna be fun. Game faces, chat.
Void, take everything.
I don't think she can one-shot this. Time to find out. Oh, never mind. There was an achievement for being level 66. Huh. That feels like the right way. This feels like the wrong way. I'd like to go wrong way first to get the loot. We're starting to get enemies from all different facets of the game. What?
Let's spill some ink.
A storm is coming.
I have no doubt in Lune's ability to kill everybody now.
Meet your reckoning. An advantage.
We leveled up 3 Pictos there. CL has just been a Picto leveling like machine right now. That's really what we're doing with her. Is making sure every single Picto is leveled. You don't need to do that, chat. I just feel compelled for some reason to do it. I want to give him the 1 back. And maybe now we'll give her some Pictos she actually can use. Like cheater. I'm gonna make her immune to blight too. Why not? Wait, why is she all covered in blood? Oh, because automatic 1 health when the fight starts. That's right. Yeah, see, a lot of random enemies are popping up now from all throughout the game. Basically, Papa summoning his creations for the final fight. Hello.
En garde.
A storm is coming.
I mean, I get the idea of what you're saying, Derpy, for sure. A lot of this is probably also a symptom of Lune is built 100% as a glass cannon. So the fact that she gets 2 turns now and is a glass cannon is just a recipe for disaster for the enemies. Like, she's so effing strong now.
Almost there.
Mael?
Let's go.
Wait a minute. What's this over here, though? See, chat?
Good stuff.
See, we don't leave fat loots behind. Yeah, exactly, a newbie. Wait a minute. You got there, chat. The flying ones can dodge really well, so that's why we need to shoot it. It is kind of poetic for Lune to show up at the end game and be this strong, right? It's kind of neat. That was just a circle, so we'll go this way now. Also, it's kind of neat because your characters should be really strong. If they survived this long, you know, you would think their skills would really be on point to have seen so many horrors, so many fights, so many enemies and not died, you know? We think there's a piece of loot in there. It almost seems like there might be. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Forever, forever. The right way looks to be left. Loot probably right here. I never figured out how to get rid of those. These things. There is a way, right? I apparently never did that. So, if you want the big story summary of the game, Gorilla, we are in a painting this entire time. And this is not the real world. It's an alternate universe. It is their reality. But basically, mom and dad know how to take themselves into paintings. So everything that's been happening in the game has been happening in the, oh, the Lost Jestrels quest. Yeah, I probably won't do that now. Unfortunately. Mael is currently Mael and Alicia from the real world inside the painting. So, for example, if Mael dies, she wakes up in the real world. So when we killed the paintress, we essentially ejected her mother from the painting.
An advantage.
And this was Verso's painting, we found out. There's a vendor right there. Oh.
Nice.
We've also learned we weren't the only expedition to learn this. Other expeditions realized that the paintress wasn't the enemy. After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here, but this place is sad. In the midst of all this chat, we should take the time to fight this guy, right? Obviously. Man, that's a nice weapon too. Let's fight him, chat.
A storm is coming.
Oh, I get to go first.
Chroma is flowing. Meet your reckoning.
Thanks for the distraction, he says. If you have full health, you do 25% extra damage. That's my kind of item. Is the Resplendent Chroma Catalyst, is that the one that lets you take weapons over level 20? No, it says it right on there, up to level 19. So it doesn't have that one. Unfortunately. Okay, so let's give the new Picto to CL so she can level it up for us. It's funny, I'm hearing thunder in game chat and in real life. All right, Thalmy, we'll see you when you get back.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Goodness. Does that make sense, Gorilla? It really is, wow. It really is sad, yeah. But I mean, it's a game about grief. You just don't realize that in the beginning. Gotta make sure I'm pressing the commit button. I know, I'm very, very spoiler heavy right now because of how deep into the game I am. I don't really have a choice, I suppose, at this point.
Oh, lovely.
Wicked. Wait a minute. Okay. I should really be assigning those points from time to time. That sounds right, Derpy. Okay. You want to walk with me, chat? Okay, so Mael is controlling an army.
Sustain the expeditioners much longer.
Matt, we need to defeat them fast.
Wait.
What have we here?
Essentially, she has an army she created out of all of the dead expeditioners. She's a necromancer now. For those of you keeping track at home. Because it turns out, Gorilla, that she's also a paintress. So she can manipulate the world. Pretty cool. But she's not all powerful, so she can't control everything forever. And she's going against her father, and she's but a girl. Although you could argue that Mael/Alicia is not really just a girl, like a young girl anymore, because of how long she's lived in the real world and in the painting. She's lived 2 full lives that are not combined within her head, you know what I mean? Pretty wild to think about.
I'm ready. On guard.
My Lune is broken, though.
Chroma is
If you're wondering why I'm one-shotting everything, it's because she's broken.
meet your reckoning.
She won't one-shot bosses, though. It's gonna be all fun and games until we're fighting a boss. I think I have every single one leveled except for the one she currently has equipped, right? Yeah. I'm trying to make sure everything is leveled for the end game. Yeah. Well, and I've learned that the way I play Mael, most people play her a lot different.
Oh, wow.
I like that as soon as I say I have them all, I get a new one. It's really good for CL, though. Stop giving me things. You know I can't resist shiny things, chat. The game should just stop giving me shiny things. Yeah, my Mael is basically an unkillable tank. Sometimes. In the late game, though, there's occasional fights where she still gets destroyed.
Nice.
Even with 99 defense. Sometimes streamer still does have to dodge and parry. I know, exhausting. This is why I'm auto-attacking on Mael, by the way. Just because it's faster.
Meet your reckoning.
Pretty much derpy, yeah. I don't run from it anymore. This is who I am. I see loot, I grab loot.
Oh, wow.
See, that's how I feel. Gimme!
Oh, lovely.
There's more over there, chat. You see it? Oh. Three of them. I'm sorry to inform the three of you that it will not matter.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
I wonder if people speedrun this game already. How quickly do speedrunners pick up games? Probably immediately for a lot of games, right? Okay, so all of them are getting full strength. I think I'll actually let her keep that one, but the other characters are going to need to find room for it. Because full strength is a very, very good... No. I need 15 points for it. So we're going to find 15 points. Probably get rid of Energizing Gradient. Because she always has AP. So probably doesn't need it. Hmm. I mean, counterattack is not her speciality, right? If I remove just her 3 counterattack spells, that pretty much gets her there. Okay. I want all of them to have it, though. She already has it equipped as an item, so she's good to go. Except, I don't know that Mael needs it, because she's not usually going to be at full health. He cannot lose any energizing starts. Those are all very important to him. So it's just enough, right? Beautiful. Wait, does Mael have... She only has 1 point available. God, there's loot right in front of me. That's such a silly goose sometimes.
Your father's been extra inspired.
Oh my god. I did not realize that was right there.
Enticing challenge.
Well, chat, I bet we don't one-shot that. Ooh, the hitbox was wide. No first strike.
Storm is coming.
Oh, she still does get to go first, though.
Elements converge. Meet your reckoning.
The ads will be dead. That was the worst version of cheater, right? Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. God, I did not expect her to one-shot that. Lune still one-shot it, even though it didn't seem like that's what would happen there. Because it was one of the big doggies.
An advantage.
But still.
Papa's over there.
He spent all day making those, I know. Starts to suck, I guess.
And
Oops.
the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
How much more ready could we be? No, no, no. There's no mistakes in how you build in this game. You can beat the game and be successful with probably 20, 30 different builds. Like, a lot of people have Mael hitting for obscene damage, and she does almost no damage for me, but just doesn't die. Okay, I'm gonna assume that I should not be leveling up a skill right here, and I'm gonna give her back her actual skill. The other one I don't mind her using because gradient attacks are so good on her. All right. I am going to run an ad real quick, chat, to get it out of the way now so we don't get interrupted. Okay? So if you want to grab a drink, use the restroom, whatever you got to do, chat, now's your moment. Go ahead and do that real fast. We'll have about 2 minutes and then we'll get going. Derpy, did you post that in the Discord? I'll be right back. How we feeling, chat? Oh, gosh. I'm going to drop a link to the YouTube and the Twitch chat for anybody who would like to go over there and drop a lurk or a like. That'd be super awesome. Let's make a little... Well, I still have a little bit of tea left. All right. This is our final meeting with Dad. So, just to set up the stage for all of you. Dad thinks we should destroy the painting because it's causing us perpetual grief. It's Verso's final painting in his last really living memory. And he thinks that his wife and daughters are... Not really his other daughter, but Mael are... kind of trapped in that grief cycle, and they're not going to get better if the painting still exists. And Mael thinks you shouldn't destroy the last shred of Verso, and we should keep it so that something of him still exists in the world. So that's where we are, chat. And we're going ladies' night for the final fight. Seems fitting because they were the three that started it all. Well, with Gustav. Well, I think it's the final fight. I don't actually know.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
Yeesh. Getting me already, chat.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
No. Jesus. Yeah, why am I so emotional? Yeesh. Showtime, baby!
The storm is coming.
Hold on, chat. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Ah. You know, it's an interesting perspective because watching that sequence, Renoir doesn't feel like the bad guy. Maybe it's the dad in me, but he wants so badly for her to not feel that hurt. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Also, how funny would it be if Lune one-shot him?
Elements, converge!
Damn near. Oh.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Oh.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Ready.
Okay, that's fucking cool. No, it's Shades of Grey for sure. This game, 100%.
Do me in.
Here's your card.
En garde! En garde!
I maybe should have let her remove that shield. CL is cursed. The curse gives her way more damage. That's why I play her that way.
Void, take everything.
Chroma is flowing. Elements, converge!
There has to be a second phase to this, right? Yeah, Cinematic. He has plot armor there.
Look out.
She healed him for 700,000.
Insanity, it's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
What the f is that?
No, she can't.
Mama.
Mom is here.
Aline, you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Jesus Christ. Jeez Louise.
This selfish, Aline!
He's a little stronger now. That was her res, unfortunately. Not bad.
Elements converge.
He is much, much tankier now.
Meet your reckoning.
Still not tanky to Lune, though, I would say.
Full deck. Here's your card.
Okay.
Oof.
A storm is coming. Chroma is flowing.
He didn't get to do her nuke that time.
Spill some ink.
However, he doesn't get the taunt.
Look out.
That's better.
Dang it! That's not easy to parry. That would have been a lot of attacks I had to parry.
Time to strike.
A storm is coming. Elements converge. Let us stay here.
Oh, you're about to get your... Ah, she doesn't have the points. Ah. Dang. Ah, I messed that up a little bit.
Let's pay. Your cards have spoken.
Okay. Plot armor again. So that's phase 2 done. Wait. Why does she get to go again? If he has plot armor. Why does that feel weird? Something's wrong. I can't do damage. Yeah, maybe.
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
Jesus. Wow. Jesus. Wow.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting her solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Jesus, man.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
What does that even mean? Jeez Louise, chat. Hate this game. It just said it's time to stop painting. Yeah, that's what I mean. I sympathize with Renoir. I don't think he's just a pure bad guy, right? Also, the reminder that he'd been trapped for 67 years.
Hi. You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
He can't exist here, right?
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
God, I love that quote.
What?
I've always loved that quote.
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too,
Hey, what?
but he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
life. My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
He's right, though. But also, he's deciding what he determines as true reality.
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out
Oh shit, are we gonna fight Verso?
calls. But it's time to say goodbye until next
God, that image. Decide the fate of the can. No, I don't want to decide. You make the decision. Oh, fuck me. I don't want to make decisions. Oh, man. No, I would never let chat choose. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a minute. Yeah. Just uninstall right here, Dizzy Pixie says. GG. Here's the thing. And my heart says Verso's right. Right? Not my heart, my brain says Verso's right. Because logically, he wants Mael to go live her life in the real world. And be with her family, with her mother, her father, her sister. And she can revisit a canvas if she wants to. And I don't think he's wrong. But I think he's also making a determination of her reality. If she can live in the canvas... It's not as black and white as just like, oh, just get out of the canvas and go live your life. When she leaves the canvas, she's can't talk. She's lost Verso. She's burned, right? Because she was in a fire. So she is dismembered. She's still herself. She's deciding that her happier path forward is within the canvas, and he's saying, no, I'm deciding for you that it's not. So my heart says Mael is right, but logically I feel like Verso is right. You know what I mean? What do you think, chat? That's how I feel, anyways. Like, as soon as she's ejected from the painting, she loses her voice. Right? And she becomes the original version of herself again. Yeah, but her dad is trying to reunite their family on the outside. And Verso is basically saying he's right. You should go be with your family. It's a family of 5 that lost 1. There's still 4 of them, right? I don't understand why she can't have both. I guess because that would make this an easy decision. What I mean is, why can't she just come visit and her dad not destroy the canvas? Do you know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm leaning too, Vafe. Like, it's Mael's choice, no one else's, right? Her dad's trying to protect her from herself. Verso's trying to protect her from herself. Pretty much, Belle. Fighting a war somewhere. I agree. I could see that, Derpy. I would agree with that too. Yeah. That's what, but that's what I said. Like, is this reality? Like, what is reality? You know what I mean? Like, because the painters, this is a real world that they create and they enter, right? In real life, when you enter this world, your body becomes a frozen, like, cocoon. They showed it at one point in the game. When you're stuck in the canvas, you're like a frozen version of yourself. But then it begs the question, Gorilla, why do the parents go in and out of canvases for hundreds of years? You know what I mean? Gamer tech, not helpful. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I'm gonna have to fucking choose, I guess, though. Flip a coin. Damn, I don't know. I guess it's really good writing that the decision is super difficult. How do I create a save file right here? You're exactly, Derpy. Yeah, same thought. But I won't be able to do that, will I? Unfortunately. I love that the decision is this hard to make, though. Would I like to know what? If I can reload? I don't want to know what happens. No, no, no. I want to have to live with my terrible decision making. Oh, you can tell me if I can reload. If I can play the end of the game twice, I'll probably do both. I'm gonna make my cup of tea real quick. Okay. So we could see both, I guess. I don't think I'll ever play this game again. Alright, we're brewing some tea. Yeah, for sure, Gorilla. That way, if you do it and you're like, oh, that didn't feel right, you can fix it. I don't play video games off of stream anymore, so yeah, I guess... I don't want to say forever, but very unlikely. Some games like this, I don't usually feel compelled to play twice. But it seems like our decision, it doesn't specify here, but it seems like fighting as Verso is a destruction of the canvas. It is Verso's canvas, though. And fighting as Mael is a preservation of the canvas. I also believe that fighting as Verso is a destruction of everybody inside the canvas. So you're choosing to... That ends Lune, Ciel, Minoko, right? It's the end of all of them. Yeah, it is weird that they're not a part of it, but it's because painted figures aren't supposed to be here. It is very interesting that Verso... You're right. It is interesting that Verso is saying, "Are you tired of painting?" Implying that this piece of Verso's soul, the little boy right there, is also kind of forced into purgatory, right? To forever paint a canvas for other people to exist in. There's a part of me that has... which I suppose is the point, and kind of what Derpy said, there's a part of me that has trouble letting go. That's true, Vafe, yeah. I don't think this is right or wrong. I don't think the choice is right or wrong. Your choice is, do you think Mael should go back into the real world, grow, adapt, and become a new person? Or do you think Mael should be allowed to stay in the painting and exist in the reality within a painted world? That's really the decision you're making. I wish there was an option C. This is why I said devs did this on purpose. I would say option C to me would be she goes back to the real world, the canvas stays intact, and she visits from time to time. But that'd be too easy, I guess. Then you wouldn't have this decision. If everybody just said, "Hey, how about I visit sometimes?" Oh, okay, that's cool. We'll leave it intact. Yeah. I think I'm gonna fight as Mael. I do. You can resident sleeper all you want. That's definitely where I'm leaning. I'm a sap. I don't like the idea of the entire world being destroyed. I also don't view the painted world as fake, I guess, in this universe. Like, whatever this universe is, which, by the way, think of the future games this studio can make now. By creating a painted universe, you create the Stargate thing, right? Where there's infinite possibilities on what can be created. Wow, thank you for the sub. I mean, I guess that's the question, Miss Lissaday. If you choose to keep the painting, do you choose to keep that little boy here forever? Right? But all the people in the painting also die. No, I'm not saying make perpetual sequels. I'm saying that you can tell a story in this universe without it be part of this game at all. Because just a different painted world, a different set of characters and stories, and new, you know what I mean? So by fighting as Verso, if Verso wins... Oh yeah, for sure, Nightblight. Again, we're not talking right or wrong. They both have things that are bad about them and both have things that are good about them. I do think fighting as Verso is the... If I was making a movie, that's how the movie would end. You know what I mean? Like, if I was reading a book, I would expect Verso to, at the end, eject Mael from the painting. I also wonder right there, when Mael stops him from touching the little boy, I do wonder if Verso and the little boy combining would have instantly closed the painting. You know what I mean? Exactly, Belf. An impossible decision, right? But obviously, this purgatory is shown to you on purpose to show you that Verso's soul is here painting for all eternity to make this world exist. Maybe I will fight as Verso. If Mael is ejected from this world, Lune, Ciel, they're all gone forever, right? Is that why Clea sent her in to stop the boy from painting? Really? I don't remember that part. Really, field team leader, huh? Here, we also have to consider this, chat. If I fight as Verso, Mael's gonna kick my ass. I should also consider that. I made Mael a monster. Yeah, maybe, Belle. Do I think Mael should be forced to live in the real world, adapt and grow and move on with her life? Yes. Do I think that Lune, Ciel, Esquier all deserve to die for it? No. That's why it's hard. I believe I have Verso at 1 HP. So that's exciting. Damn, it's hard, man. I don't want to let go of the whole world. It seems so shitty. Man, I don't even like Verso. Leave him in purgatory. Take the evil choice, chat. Man, fuck that guy. I don't know. I mean, we got to see what choice Verso would have made, right? Because he just made it. That's not the real Verso, but he was him, right? He is a copy of him. So we do know to a degree what Verso would have done and what he would have wanted. I hate the idea of making the choice for Mael, though. I don't like that. She made her choice, and everyone is opposed to her choice. But not her mom. Her mom also agrees with her. But, man, picture your Renoir just for a second. And you're home in your house, and your wife is just indefinitely gone. Just lost in the painting always. Won't come home, won't be there, won't be a family. I don't know, man. That fucking sucks. Man, that's hard. And then your daughter, too. Nah, I'm gonna fight his Verso. I think that part is too gut-wrenching to think about. Like, we're gonna fight his Verso.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Oh my god, she's gonna be so tanky. Not as tanky as I thought. I have a res. Oh crap. Oh crap. Damn it, I'm gonna survive a second
What
time.
about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Oh, it gave me 2 more turns. It cinematically wants me to win.
Radiance awaits.
She has 1 HP. Doesn't feel like winning.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I will miss you guys.
Chad, I'm a fucking mess. Oh, come on!
It's okay. It's over. Verso.
Sheesh. Hooray. Oh my gosh. Ah. Ah.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface.
Her mom didn't die going into the painting at least.
L'autre nu et
I was worried that
laid,
also happened.
où notre
Hey, she has an
deuil
SKA.
remplace. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit.
God, he was only 26.
Dans l'étreinte du destin,
There's Cleo.
les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble.
Mayo doesn't
Les
seem sad.
couleurs de demain, au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans les
Not necessarily. People grow and heal.
du destin,
Loss does not damn you to a life of pain.
les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Sheesh. No more tears, chat. We got this. my god, chat. Man. Oh. Obviously one of the greatest games I've ever played in my life. Except for that one boss. Everything else. Now I want to know what the other ending is. Goodness gracious, chat. I need to play like some Dark Souls or something to... Absolute cinema. Oh my god, not the Gustav one. I'm glad you decided to share the journey with me, Derpy, by the way. I know it wasn't an easy choice. All of you who decided to share it, you're awesome. I appreciate it. I understand people who didn't want spoilers and didn't want it ruined in case they play it. But I'm glad I got to share it with so many of you. Does the autosave require me to do all the fights all over again? No. I mean, do you guys want to watch the alternate and see what the alternate is? Is there something after the credits? Nope. Okay. My eyes hurt. Not from crying. I would never cry. Wait, so I have to go in to this one, you said? Wait, they're really far apart, these two saves. This one's from a long time ago. Are you sure? Oh, maybe I just talked. Oh, that's why. Because I was blabbering for 30 minutes about my choice. And then we'll see which one we decide is our canon, chat. How about that? Once we've seen both. Aw, man, this is gonna make me cry again. God damn it. Let's discuss again and choose Verso a second time. Mael is not as good offensively as Verso is. Just as an aside.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites. Doing the
So
same
the lines
thing
are
to
the
each
same.
other.
It's just who wins. Okay, her tankiness paid off there. But see, her damage is much, much lower than his. Oh, not anymore.
This will hurt. What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right.
The watching it a second
Grief
time, I do
blinds
think
us.
Verso was my
All
choice.
you see are walls.
I still feel it. It feels like the right choice. This fight isn't meant to be hard. I'm sure you all noticed that now too, right? I might have to buy that Derpy legit. Like, I never buy plushies, but that one I might have to have. I'm not used to fighting my teammates. All right, chat, let's see. This is the alternate.
Please. Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me. Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
It only makes my previous decision feel more right.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
For real, Omer. Unbelievable. That scene right there makes her seem so selfish.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Yeesh. So what, is she just like in the painting forever? Yep. Different music, right? He was looking for mods, Belf. He knew Derpy was trying to unpaint him. I do love this song. I was humming this the other day and not realizing it. Wait, she has young Gustav with her? I mean, Verso, right? There's Gustav, right? No, no, that would be her husband, right? Maëlle brings him back because she promised. Pierre, thank you. There's Gustav and Sophie. Since she's the paintress now, she can bring anybody back, right? It feels empty. Like, it feels a little hollow to me. You can tell they're doing, the devs I feel like made an intent for her facial expressions to show that she also kind of feels that way, right? At least that's how I'm interpreting the way she looks. See, look, she's crying. It doesn't look like tears of joy. It looks like somber, right? Yeah. This is why that what Derpy said earlier is very poignant about like getting lost in depression and grief and not being able to pull yourself out. Which happens, obviously, right? I think the other ending's way better. The first one. The sentimental in me likes that everybody lives in this one, but the other one feels like how the game should end. You know what I mean? I'm glad we watched both, but I'm happy with my decision. Yeah. Yeah, the need to destroy the painting, I would argue both sides, I guess, Arden. I see the idea of, oh, we should keep the painting because the sentimental in me thinks that too. We should keep it. That's where Lune is. That's where CL is. But the whole idea is that if you're gonna leave the painting as Maëlle, you're leaving it also so Verso can be free. Right? You know what I mean? He said it's such a good dad. Oh, that's gonna make me cry. Okay. It's not even happening to me, and it just seems so hard. How does he make the impossible choice? To just leave her? That's his daughter? Like, how? How? Ah, man. Yeah, exactly, Belf. Nah. Oh, man. Sheesh. It's just not, it's not, yeah. No, I wouldn't say he wasn't strong enough. That's not how I interpret what Renoir does at the end. He loves his daughter so much, Renoir, at the end, that when she says, I just want to stay a little longer, after all he's done to try to save her and protect her and pull her out and put her back in the real world, he just has a soft dad moment, right? Where he just can't rip it from her. You know what I mean? But what I mean, Derpy, is he's making the impossible choice, right? I don't know. No. When I talk about losing a fight, I'm just being a salty little bitch. I don't think there's anything wrong with the game. Let's not confuse me being frustrated with a hard fight with some sort of dig towards the game. Yeah. I don't think he was a moment of weakness. I just think it was a moment of true love for his daughter, right? She says just a little longer. Like, I don't know that's, yeah. That's why it hit me so hard when I tried to say it out loud, because I just picture trying to make that choice. Oh, God. Jesus. Get me out of this game, please. I'm gonna do something that you gamers will understand right now. And it's go back to the previous save and make sure my ending is the final save. I would agree with you, Anubi, but I think a lot of it is a lot of it is, will she ever move on? I think that was Renoir's point, right? Is that she will never move on. I know, but I want my final save to be... Okay, hold on. I know, but for how long, Anubi? You know what I mean? I guess I'm not saying you're wrong. I agree that she's still in the grief stage. I do agree with that. Well, and I think that does happen to some people in real life, right? Coping with loss is hard. Really, really, really hard, right? You guys are saying that this one right here, if I load this, this is the one where... I'm confused now. Are you guys sure this is the right one? How do I know which ending I chose, though, on this one? That's why I wanted to create a new save file. I just want to be sure it's the right one, that's all. Also, we can see why they're going to make this into a movie. And I can guarantee you the movie ends with Verso choice. Right? It has to. Oh, maybe. I hope they make more games. I agree with Derpy that it doesn't have to be Expedition 33 sequel. It could be exploring the Painters universe, I think, because the Painters, we only got a taste of that, right? That's why I said that there's other stories that can be told similar to Stargate of alternate things that happen within, like, what is a painter? How does that exist in the real world? Like, what is the, you know what I mean? There's so much untapped content there. Oh my God, Derpy. He is here doing what needs to be done, doing what I can't do anymore. What needs to be done? No, maybe I would never stop, but the boy has gone silent. Yeah. I don't know which ending I'm in, and it's going to drive me crazy, so I think I'm still going to go redo it. I want my ending to be the final save file. Oh, this is the only one I know for sure. It does scroll. I also had no idea. Just so I can rest easy, chat. Just bear with me. We only have to do one fight. We don't have to watch the whole thing again. I'm done crying for one night. Yeah, the save file scrolls. I also figured that out 55 hours in.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
No right answers, chat. Okay, at least he didn't die.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right.
The only reason I'm saving it is because it's a just in case thing.
Walls.
You know what I mean? Yeah, man. GG, chat. Heck of a game. Thanks for sticking it out with me. I know we don't do a lot of RPGs on this channel, but we did 2 in the last month, and they're like 2 of the best games I've ever played. Crazy, right? Also, two banging soundtracks back to back. Although this makes South of Midnight seem like a far inferior game.
Don't leave me again.
I'm gonna let you cry again, Chad. I'm not crying again. I'll be right back.
It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
I know, I feel you, Belf. I feel you, buddy. South of Midnight was the other game I played this month. That was so good. Man. You'll like South of Midnight. Really good music, really good story. Gut-wrenching in other ways. Lots of self-discovery. Good game. All right, when does that plushie go on sale, chat?
I will miss you guys.
I mean, they both knew, right? It's time, Dizzy. It's interesting the different reactions by her and Lune. Like, hers is more like acceptance and readiness, right? And Lune is more like, hey, Verso, fuck you. You think Ciel's also pissed? She does back away from him there. To be fair, he chose for all of them to die, right? He condemned all of them to death. So self-preservation should make them pretty unhappy. Wait, you can romance Lune? Wait, how do you do that?
It's okay. It's over.
Oh, you have to reject Ciel.
Versa.
Oh. Is it good? I assume it's pretty good. Who rejects Ciel, though? I mean, Lune is bae, though. That's a good way to put it, yeah. Did I see Ciel's full story? I did, yeah. Minoko is true, bae. That's true. It's interesting to think about, like, at this point now, Maëlle can paint all of these characters again, right? If she so chooses in her own painting. Like, she could bring back Esquier and Minoko.
l'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface,
It's obviously not the same.
l'autre nu et réel.
He was Verso's Big Spoon, that's true. That's true, Belf. Also, Verso's heart and soul went into this painting, right? So only he can truly, you know?
Sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit.
Yeah, wow. You and Belf kind of saying the same thing there.
Dans l'étreinte du destin, les
Yeah.
liens restent éternels.
The 33rd of December, yeah. In France, there's 33 days in December. It's weird.
Toi le vierge, horizon lointain,
Interesting, Derpy.
peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain. Au clair obscur, œuvres infinies.
Wait, her mom made Lune and Ciel?
Trace la route du
Wouldn't Verso have made everybody in this painting? Or are you saying that she added?
au lendemain non écrit. Sous les
Oh no, I'm just teasing about French actually having 33 days in December. I'm not sure why that says that.
dans l'étreinte du destin.
I mean, this is Renoir finally getting his family back at the end, right? Renoir.
Éternel dans le dessin.
I didn't relate to Renoir throughout the course of the game, but goddamn do I relate to him in all of the final scenes. Also, if you play the game the second time, God, would your view of Renoir be so different. So different. Wait, is Andy Serkis Renoir? Yeesh. Oh yeah, Belle, probably. And then slowly memory fades, right? People die each year during the countdown. This is my canon ending. As sad as this ending is, I think it's much better than the other one. Yeah, crazy Arden. Oh yeah, for sure, Derpy. For sure. That's a good question. Oh yeah, for sure, Derpy. I mean, this studio won't have problems with money going forward, right? Like, geez. Aw, see, that's so cool, Loomer. Yeesh. All right, when are they going to announce their second game? Hopefully soon. This game's been out long enough, chat. They've had time. Give us an update on game number 2. Yeah. That's awesome, Derpy. Heck yeah. Also, yeah, like you said, isn't it Ubisoft who says you can't make games like this? You gotta have microtransactions, right? To survive as a company, you gotta have ways to nickel and dime, and right? You have to. How else will you make a successful game? Yeah, gotta have perma online services forever, otherwise why even play the game? Yeah. Oh, here's the voices, yeah. I'm glad yeah, let's watch this part. I mean, there wasn't a bad voice actress in this game or voice actor. They were all so damn good. SKA. Ben Starr, goodness gracious. So amazing. Also, that voice was really, really nice too. Yeah. Andy Serkis, there it is. Good call out. Goodness gracious. Is there one? Can you play it completely in French? I won't play it again. I'll tell you guys right now, I won't play it again. Not because it's not good, but I've given it what I want to give it. That was our one playthrough, so hopefully you all super enjoyed it. But we're not going to do it again. Now it's done. That was our one playthrough on the channel. Oh, gosh. And after playing it, there's no way they DLC that. There's no way. Right? I think we can all agree. There's absolutely no chance there's a DLC. Am I going back for side content? If I do, it will only be tonight. Because... yeah, we're just done. We're done. It's time. I'm so happy you did all the friendship side quests. Me too. Me too. Yeah, I guess I could see that, Lex, if they added something like, oh, here, you could go play a chapter as Expedition 60 and be completely nude or something. No swimsuit deal? Well, I guess those kind of DLCs would be fine. Did you find the flying manor? I don't think so. Yeah, Expedition 60 was completely nude. We finally found their message tonight. They were super aerodynamic, they said. I know, but I'm just not gonna bang my head against the wall, Lomer boy, you know? Nice, Jonesy. I'm glad. I'm really glad. I'm really glad. That's awesome. You know what's funny is not a huge studio, right? But this is a big ass credits. Kinamara's like, they should have just made Expedition 60. I want to play that game. Everybody naked all the time. I feel like there will be a riot if this game doesn't win Game of the Year. I mean, I know it's only May, but come on, man. There ain't no way. You know what would be in all of our faces, chat? If Game of the Year ends up being like Call of Duty 17. Like, oh no! Yeah. G, F, and G. According to this, they were making the game for what, like 6 years? So, I mean, oh, look at that. That's a great drawing. Oh, that's amazing. I want that as a poster on my wall. So now when I load, I'll permanently create a save file for my actual choice. Why would you keep fighting in here? Just like for fun? Like, wait, did he just move when I walked towards him? No, I mean in this room, Anubi. I'm missing a bunch of achievements, but yeah. Oh.
Bring it on.
It removes the rest of your team. You wanted to fight Verso solo? The game says bet. Why did it remove all my teammates? Kind of uncool. Nah, I honestly don't think... I don't think I'm gonna go through and start grinding bosses and stuff. I don't think I'm interested. Not to rain on your parade or anything.
Elements converge. Meet your reckoning.
Oh, here's Lune. Somebody said they want to see her build. This is why. When I've already put 55 hours into the game. You know what I mean? My Lune build. I guess I don't know how to show you other than this screen. She has 100% crit chance. That was my goal really early in the game, was to make her have 100% crit. She has every single glass cannon skill the game offers. Her weapon is the Kralim, which says casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. On turn start, if no stains, get 2 random ones, +1 AP when stains are consumed. Yeah, my playthrough was Mael was my primary tank. Lune and CL were primary damage. Early game, I would say Verso was primary damage, but he trailed off really bad at the end. Which way did we come in? That way, right? Or maybe it was this way. Hey, for sure, Derpy. Heck yeah, dude. GG. Wait, it might have been this way. I don't know. I don't know where I came in. What is there? What's the boss? Is it a really hard boss? Do I want the boss spoiler? Sure. Oh, you fight Clair there. That's kind of fun. I bet she's really effing strong. She's the hardest boss in the game. Even harder than that stupid dragon. I feel like for some players, this is going to be general commentary. I feel like being able to go back into the world is going to be therapeutic. After all you go through at the end, you know what I mean? Being able to go back in, just do like some little fighting here or there. I feel like for a lot of people, it'll be therapeutic and kind of decompression, you know? Because I feel like you need that when the game is so heavy, you know?
Through the sky.
It was for you, yeah. That it makes sense.
Hang on tight.
Can I land here? No. You guys want to see me die to the dragon a few times?
Son, here I come.
Oh, goodness, yeah. Nah. I think I'm going to fight this dragon a couple times, and then I'm going to go play Backpack Battles. I think that's my current plan. I just want to see how this goes if I have 2 turns. That's all.
It's locked on you.
I should probably dodge. Maybe.
Let us stain them. Elements converge.
it's still hard, right? Because you still have to gather points, which you will not have.
Well, well.
You know what I mean?
Here's your card.
Lune, watch out! Good. Good.
How would I one-shot it? I'm not sure I would have enough damage. Unless you mean perpetually stun. Maybe that's what you mean? I loved it, Curling Master. It's amazing. What?
Get up.
Parry it!
We're fine. Oh yeah, we were definitely watching a streamer break down and cry for a while there. I was having an out-of-body experience watching it too. As it turns out, chat, having 2 turns in a row is super strong. If you were wondering.
Let's spill some ink.
Ready to evade.
Good. Good.
I don't think Lune hits hard enough to one-shot, unfortunately. He just has too much HP.
Try me.
Ugh. So what's her level 3 gradient? Extreme damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Element depends on which stains Lune has the most of.
I'll do it.
It's not going too bad, chat.
Take down the shields. Let's spill some ink. Get out of this canvas.
Only 289,000. I don't know why I thought it'd be a lot more than that.
I'll do it.
Nice. Ready to go.
I'm not sure I can delay his turn, but I'm gonna try. It did not work.
Meet your reckoning.
The fight is long.
Please survive.
Uh-oh. I did not dodge the two of them.
Ready to evade.
Aw, man. Why does no one res there? Shouldn't my whole team have resed right there? I don't understand. They all had reses. I had used CLs, but the other two hadn't resed yet, right? Maybe they did. Maybe I just don't remember.
Careful now.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Belf. Yeah, I've already beat the game now, so we're just having fun now.
Time to bleed.
Yeah, I don't think I can do it with two people, right?
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Yeah, sorry, Chaos. It's on the YouTube VOD if you want to watch it.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. The sweet taste of battle.
God, Verso is so slow. This is Verso's first turn.
That's more like it. Your turn to shine.
All right, GG. That's my only attempt.
Disaster expedition, eh?
So, GG. I'm not gonna bang my head against this all night. I'm feeling really good about my ending. So I don't want to keep playing now. Let's play something else, chat. We did it. We made it to the end. Okay, we have our save file where we want it. And that is the end of our Clair Obscur playthrough, chat. GG. Was that the last boss? No, that's just some random poorly designed boss in the middle of the map. So yeah, GG's. Let's cut loose with some Backpack Battles, chat. We need it. It's been a long time since we played Backpack Battles. Man, I haven't changed my stream titles in so long. Oops. Like, I feel so good about the end of the game. I don't want to, like, sit here and be frustrated fighting a boss. You know what I mean, chat? It spoils the great feeling we have right now. We have nothing to prove in that game. We did everything we wanted to do. Okay. There we go, chat. Backpack Battles. G, F, and G. Thanks for all the GGs. That was an amazing game. Absolutely amazing. I have no regrets. Glad we played it. I keep saying 55 hours, chat. It took me 76 hours to finish the game. 76. So, yeah, good times. Yeah. If I wanted to go back into Expedition 33 and like min-max and like get all of my skills ready, and hopefully in a future update they add kits, or what's another word for that, chat? Like builds you can save, so you can swap your characters between different saved presets. You know what I mean? Loadouts. The game needs loadouts for like NG+. So that for certain bosses, you can swap to the loadout that's proper for it. You know what I mean? Now there's a spider above my head. Stupid spider. Crawling above my head. I got it, though. It was going to drop down on me and try to kill me, chat. That's definitely what its plan was. It was trying to get me. Make sure there's no friends up there. Why else would a spider be menacingly crawling on the roof above my head, chat? I would have gotten away with it, too. I don't think I would have became Spider-Man. I think I'd have became very itchy. I'm going to put a shout out in Discord chat. Just telling everyone we're all done with Clair Obscur for anyone who's been avoiding spoilers. So people who've been avoiding the stream, especially in the end game who don't want spoilers, now they know they can come back safely. Because I miss people, chat. Oh, there was a new patch. Would it, Dizzy? Would it? Kinemara, no, don't put that evil on me. We want to do some experiments as usual. We will give you a bit of time to test them out and then check back on your feedback. Key experiments will be gaining more gold when entering the shop. The higher chance of finding treasure, unique items, and an earlier first skill. Gold gains on round 1, all rounds +1. First skill round 4 is now 3. Chance of finding a treasure item in early rounds 12 to 15 and later rounds 5 to 7. Cool. More money. I think the more money is necessary. I see why they're doing that. You know why? The game is too chunky now. Like, look at all this shit. That little bit of gold will make it so builds you actually want to try to build will happen more often. Wait, is that really what you think, Belf? Is it like, yeah. Hi, Admiral Bro Code. How's it going, dude? Hi, Destinovas. Any idea what next game is going to be? I'm thinking I'm actually going to go back and do a campaign in something older. That's what I'm currently thinking. Drop spiders, Jonesy, really? You thought I wouldn't see that? You sacrificed your arm, okay. Huh. Yeah. Nah, it's probably going to be something that's good for the channel viewer-wise. Because I've played a lot of games in the last month that have been really bad for the channel viewer-wise. So instead of averaging 120, we're averaging like 70 now. Which is not sustainable. So yeah, we're probably going to do something that's a little bit of both. Yeah, back to going anime girls, yeah. Got to get that viewership back up again. No, I mean, I've loved playing so many RPGs for you guys this year. But as you guys have seen, those of you who watch the numbers and stuff, it's not, the channel doesn't do well when I play a lot of RPGs. And if I want to make a living on Twitch, I have to have a bit of both. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean never RPGs. It just means now we get back to our bread and butter. And we do have some achievements in XCOM 2 I haven't done. We could do an XCOM 2 campaign. We have flirted with Darkest Dungeon 1 campaign. Yeah, I don't know. Welcome back, Thalmy. I guess I have the whole weekend to decompress after beating the game. To just think about things and think about what I want to do next. I haven't thought about anything but Clair Obscur for weeks. So, I haven't even considered other games, if I'm honest with you. I knew today I was going to beat it, though. Because yesterday I ended the stream and I thought to myself, I'm starting to lose track of the story. Because I'm drifting too much. So I knew I was going to be focused today. You know what I mean? Like, I just knew that's what was going to happen. Sure. Plus, I miss strategy games. Those streams are different. Those of you who are here right now, you're most likely a regular viewer, right? Because you're here no matter what I play. Playing strategy games is different because I get to talk so much to chat to you guys about what's going on in your life and like what's going on in the world and talk about games and movies, and it's like more conversational. When we're in an RPG, we talk about the RPG because to me that's what makes more sense. I feel like it would be very narrative breaking to constantly be like, oh man, how about that NFL draft, chat? In the middle of some intense like story moment. So I try to stay like really in the game when I'm playing an RPG, right? Like immerse myself, as it were. You'd watch paint dry with me? We might be doing that next week. Maybe not a machine. We'll see. All right, we haven't played in a while. Do we come back and just go straight for crossblades? What do you think, chat? Just immediately dive into the crossblades attempts. Hey, you're welcome, Crafton. I wanted to put the ping in Discord because I figured a lot of people were still avoiding the stream. But we beat the game tonight, Crafton. Here's how it ended. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, I guess I'll give a notice to all of chat. Let's not spoil Clair Obscur anymore now that I put an announcement that we're done playing. So try to avoid also putting spoilers in chat for people who come back now. Wait, Dizzy Pixie would say, re-roll and look for your whetstones, and she'd be right. She's that little voice on my shoulder. The smart one. The other voice on my shoulder is like Belf Knight going, box! All right. This is definitely a cadence break, chat. My brain is like calming down. It's like I'm simmering down. Chat, stop fake spoilering. What am I gonna do with you? Like, oh my god, can you believe the Terminator was there at the end? I can't believe he was riding a My Little Pony. You'd think they'd be too small. I'm gonna do it, you chat. Remember we had to do that fatality? Finish him. Shut up. How little are My Little Ponies? You know, I don't actually know what size they are in relation to humans. Yeah, like canonically, are the My Little Ponies actually like 8 feet tall and weigh like 6,000 pounds? Like, I have no idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Was there an update? I don't think there's actually been an update since I last played as far as items go. Yeah, we need Mortal Kombat My Little Pony edition, yeah. Imagine those fatalities. Talk about intense, chat. No, I don't want to lose. Unreal. Two bananas. Can you have too many bananas, chat? What do you think? Probably not, right? Crafton, that sounds like a story from the emergency room. You're probably right, Arden. Oh man, do I need that tea. Chat, we're gonna go look at houses today. Like with a real estate agent. I need you to help me be excited about it, chat. Because I'm not. I'm in such a funk about it. Like, I can't shake it. I hate that I can't shake it because I want to be excited. You know what I mean? But like, my brain just won't let me. You think so, Gamertech? Yeah. It's not just that, Crafton, but like, we got rejected by 9 banks. It took us 2 months to get the mortgage. And now that we have it, the house we loved is gone. I started a remodel that I'm not done with. I don't know, man. Oh God, Belf. Oh yeah, chaos. There you go, Arden. Yeah, so like we're gonna go see houses and I don't know, man. I suppose once I'm in a house and I like it, maybe I'll feel better. Luckily, Lady Mac is carrying us energy-wise because she is stoked. Like, she is absolutely pumped. Like, she can't wait. So she's definitely carrying us energy-wise right now. Which is a good thing. We need one of us to be carrying the energy. Yeah, I'm very grateful that she hasn't lost it. But we'll see. There's a lot of unknowns. Like, the real estate agent's been really weird. And, like, I've had such odd interactions with her all week. She never sent us a list of houses. She just said, we'll figure it out as we go. I don't know what that means. I don't know what time we're meeting tomorrow, when we're getting together. Like, I have no idea. It's just a lot of things happening at the same time. And then, like, next weekend is my sister's wedding. And then we're supposed to go on vacation. And then the baby's due in 3 months. Like, it's a lot. Want it. No Gooberts, chat. No, not today. Not today, chat. It is not a Goobert day. You're welcome to be furious, if you so choose. Damn. I'm gonna have a lot of bananas.
Higher.
But it's half price! Yeah. Yeah, so Jonesy, what happened is we got approved of the 9 banks. We got approvals, like pre-approval numbers from like 3 different banks, but only one of them would give us a real pre-approval letter. The rest were all really flaky about it. But they only approved us at 195,000, which at that point we'd have to downgrade to move. We'd have to get like a smaller house in a worse neighborhood. But he told us, he said, if you could get rid of your wife's student loans, because they're currently showing in forbearance, then we wouldn't have to count them against your income. This is a stupid thing because of the federal government putting the student loan forgiveness on hold. Basically, when the federal government put student loan forgiveness on hold, they shoved every student loan into forbearance. And all mortgage companies have to count them as 10% of the student loan. My wife's student loans are stupidly big. Like, offensively large. So they were counting her student loans as like $800 a month of a bill for us. And he said, if you get rid of the student loan forbearance and show us income-based payment documents, which I had already showed him, but he needed one that showed not in forbearance, then it would increase our loan approval by 100,000 or more. So we asked the government, we said, could you take it out of forbearance? And they said, you'll hear back from us in 6 to 8 weeks. And then they responded in 6 days and removed it from forbearance. Probably because why would they not? Because then they would start getting payments if we actually weren't doing income-based. It is super dumb. But then he was true to his word. After the student loan got removed from forbearance and put into income-based, they improved our pre-approval went from 195 to 300. So we have a $300,000 pre-approval now until June 21st. My wife's student loans, Crafton, are $85,000. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of that is misleading because her loans, we're doing income-based payments, which is $0, but they keep accruing interest. So they just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger, right? Like perpetually. I definitely built for this. Got those eyes. I no longer like my build, chat. I blame myself mostly for being dumb. Yeah. The good news is, Crafton, how many years do you have to do income-based for a full wipe? It's like 20 years, right? Then they fully wipe your loan regardless of balance. Well, in the United States. You don't live in the United States. Chat, I can't buy everything. All right, let's sell this and this. Okay. If I lose, I blame Destinovas. It's what he would want. I got you, buddy. I remember how to play. I'm just teasing. I know what I'm doing. It's all part of an elaborate scheme. Not scheme, that's the wrong word. Did I say scheme? Plan. Plan. It's fine. I remember everything. Oh, crap, I needed that. Okay, nobody saw that. Whoops. It's fine, chat. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, God, they're doing Rainbow Goobert. Chat wants me to lose this one, don't they? Tell the truth, chat. You don't want me to win this. I know what you really want, chat. Anyway, chat, we'll see how today goes. Who knows? Maybe she'll have some houses on her list that we can't see. Right? We'll see. Do 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 do. I don't have anything that has an effect duration. I like the free 5 fire though, so I think I'll take it just for that. Oh my God, chat, you get to watch me bypass Goobert twice. Isn't that exciting? Not once, but twice, chat. Okay, I need to clean up my act. That seems marginally better, at least. At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. Wait, do I not have another fire to put right there? We will be vindicated when you lose. See, that sounds like you're cheering for me to lose. How did you know I was avoiding spoilers? Because I figured a lot of you were. Hi, Arthas. How are you? Thank you for 61 months. God, they have a lot of gloves. I thought I had, like, infinite stamina. I don't know why. Turns out I don't. Almost there, Arthas. Almost there. Give me this. More bananas! It's the only possible solution. Okay, my cough is coming back, so I should drown it a little bit. I don't really generate luck. Maybe that doesn't matter. The reason I took the Hungry Blade is because I figured I'd use the regen from Friendly Fire. I'll think about it for a round. Hold on, chat. My wife is DMing me. Jonah's sick still. Our poor baby. Hopefully he doesn't have an ear infection. Spoilers are over, baby. Why? Because I beat the game finally. Hi, Reboot. How are you? Not super easy to put this somewhere. I definitely want both of those to be sped up, like big time. This still does nothing. Excuse me, chat. Sorry. I guess marginally better. Saturday and you're still awake. Well, thank you for the Gigantify. It's good to see you. See, I'm glad I put that message in Discord. I'm glad so many people are swinging back in like, hey, it's over. I won't get spoiled now. I dedicate this rapier to Derpy. You're welcome. Okay, game. This is an excessive amount of bananas. It's a lot of bananas, chat. That still doesn't do much. Clair Obscur is one of the greatest games I've ever played in my life. So I liked it a lot, I guess I would say. Okay.
Fire!
A lot, Reboot. That's right. Reboot, are you going to play it? How many of you guys are playing Clair Obscur right now and then in the middle of your own playthrough? Oh. Ooh, that was close. You are crafting? What act are you in? Do you know what act you're in? Wow, that's my first stamina bag. Ah, okay, Crafton. Cool. I won't say anything about the game. Not yet. You are Mouse? Nice, dude. Very nice. Thanks for the Gigantify reboot. Paigey, did you play it? Oh, yeah. My Steam pile of shame is perpetual. I don't even fight it anymore. No, yeah. Double rapier? We have enough bananas for that, right? Sure. I'm sure we do. Like, for sure. What's a Steam pile of shame? It's when you have a ton of games in your Steam library that you haven't played, but you already purchased. Pretty on point though, Derpy. Pretty much. Come on. Come on. Yay, we did it! First run back chat, 10 wins. Let's go. Easy peasy, baby. Still think we can maybe get a third rapier in there. It's probably wishful thinking. Maybe if I need another one of those potions, I think. It's probably a bad choice. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh. How many of these do I need? Jeez. Yeah, LaRue, so you know the feeling. You know the feeling. Never gonna change, Derpy. I just gotta be who I am. For better or worse, buddy. For better or worse. I need to pay attention to a round and not read chat for one round. All right, let me actually look. How fast am I getting my fire built up? Pretty fast. Uh-oh. Not fast enough, though. But I did not have mana problems, right? Meaning I don't need more mana. Yes, he does have weird little googly eyes now, yeah. Yes. He does, but he also releases, look. Finally. I don't have room for all of this, chat. I feel like I just lose this round. Yeah, there's a rainbow goobert. That'll do it. Poetry, chat. Poetry. We do have a lot of bananas, but I don't think they're going to get me past a rainbow goobert now. At least we got our 10 wins, I guess. We'll take it, right? Fine, chat. I'll bite. Rainbow goobert it is. I know. Poetic revenge for not taking the half-price goobert. I deserved it. We learned a valuable lesson this day. That's true. There were no gooberts in Clair Obscur. Oh, wait. Is that a spoiler? Sorry. If you were waiting for Goobert to show up, I may have just spoiled that. Oops. Son of a bitch! Okay, now I can't stop coughing. Okay. Maybe if I stop breathing, I won't cough. You know what I mean, chat? Not sure how sustainable it will be. Stardom triggers 20% faster, plus 10% for each unique item, customer card, or platinum card. Sure. Sure. You got it, chat. If I lose, I get to blame all of you, though. I think it's only fair. God, I might have to take medicine if the cough isn't going to subside. What time did I take medicine last? I took medicine at 11 o'clock. So 5 hours ago, roughly 4.5 hours ago. Chat, how long do you think is the maximum amount of time you think you can hold your breath? Like life or death situation. $60 years? Okay. Wait, I don't have anything to trigger this at all. I'm slacking. Like, I wonder if that's better. I meant, yes, and stay alive. Like 30 seconds. I've had the cough for a while now. Yeah. You guys have done 3 minutes is a long time. A really long time. That takes practice though, right? If you get up to 3 minutes, you practiced in some way, right? Practice from swimming. Swim teacher with certificates, yeah. So not something you just up one day and we're like, oh, guess what I can do all of a sudden. The bananas are the answer, chat. We must obtain all of the bananas. And my one crappy little weapon will carry me. Oh, you're saying if I want to practice holding my breath, I should tell my wife to sit on my face. Okay. I'll run that by her today and see what she thinks. I don't think there'll be any objections. Really, Chaos, huh? Oh, I'm out of tea. Yeah? I'll try, Derpy. I'll work on it. I'll work on thinking about working on it. Tick, tock, tick, tock. Now I want to go a very trolly build. That's my new goal. Now, what I want to do is go like Katana or something and then get rid of all of my unused items and just use the TikTok on that. So, Derpy, what's stopping you from doing it every day? Or do you do it every day? And before you're doing it right now. Actually, no, Mac. Let's move this over like this. Getting warmer. I'm not trying to draw a middle finger, chat, okay? Just coincidental. I wonder. I mean, this still doesn't feel like a very good build. It's just is a build. If that makes sense. Yeah. Crafton, I would never talk about sex on stream. How dare you even imply that? Gross. Gross. It's like you don't even know me. As I fight PPK. Come on. The fact that that triggers the Goobert is so OP. No, I was chat mentioned face sitting as a suggestion to help with my breathing exercises. I didn't suggest it. I would never. Chat, I don't know. Let's take the res, I guess. I said I was gonna build katana and make it really fast, so let's see if that works out, chat. We are set to find out, I guess. I don't have any dark items yet. I probably want that. Don't worry, Pez. I've already sent her a message. No, my build is perfect. If you don't think about it and you don't use your brain, it's perfect. Simply don't use your brain. I forgot I had a res. See, it's fine. We're fine. Easy peasy. I probably want this, right? I'm gonna have to sell the Goobert. Is that offensive? There's definitely a better build for this that I can do. That looks more like this, I think. And then I would like to do like this. I'd like to do that twice. Okay, that's even funnier. Let's give it a round. What's a brain? I don't know. I'm still trying to download mine. Oh, I never made more tea. Oh, because I don't have any water. My kettle's actually empty, chat. That like never happens. That's how much tea we drank tonight, chat. There's no water in the kettle. Oh no, I'm losing. Can't believe this build isn't working. Hmm. Nah. Probably the boring one. Probably the boring one, chat. At the very least, our build is funny, right? At least that's what I'm going to tell myself. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to go get some water. If we lose, make sure you blame Derpy. Hey, we won. You get to blame me. I think that's how that works, right? Second res. I wonder which one. How does it prioritize? Like, how does it know which one to do first and which one to do second? I don't know, chat. I know I don't have a lot of room in my inventory. I'm sure this build's gonna turn out to be great, chat, right? Like, for sure. I have 2 reses. What could happen? It's almost exclusively buffing the Phoenix. I can't believe we still lost, even with 2 reses. Okay, sell the Phoenix. Immediately blame the Phoenix for our problems. And then just keep buying infinite potions until you have enough to win. That's the new plan, chat. All right. I'm attempting to make tea. I also still need to get up and go do something. But I'm slacking. My tea is starting to congeal. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. Oh, you think so, Derpy? Just give up? It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. My goal was to get at least one win with this build, so I think successful. In that regard, anyways. Okay, so we want to move this over here, right? Get this out, move this over one. Because I still want the double gloves on this. That requires me to do a lot of massaging of this build. Okay. How many potions do I currently have? Not enough, obviously. At the very least, our build is humorous, right? We got that going for us. When in doubt, be funny. Sure. Right? Dang it. If I put that there, that there, that there, that there, that there. It doesn't reach. Sad panda. I'm about to screw up my entire board. I'm excited. Let's ruin everything, chat. Be glorious. I don't think I can have it all in this scenario, chat. Maybe? Okay, getting warmer. Getting warmer. Getting warmer. Maybe? I don't know, chat. That's a lot of buffs on this, at least, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. I try not to, Derpy. It keeps hitting the... So I need to sell the if I live here, I need to sell the rainbow because it's actually hurting me. Yeah. I think the rainbow hurt me too much early game, right? Although that build is hard because I didn't have the stamina to sustain it by the end. I was attacking way too fast. What I'm saying, chat, is my build was too good to be good. Right? Right? That makes sense, chat, right? It was too elite to win. I'm not playing on controller anymore, Derpy. I can't press X right now, sorry. I do need a short break, though. Because I didn't actually take a break last time. I just got water. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'll leave you guys with the raining weapons. I'll be right back. I almost did it, chat. I almost just walked into a piece of wood. So you guys know I framed this room I'm turning it into 2 bedrooms instead of 1 big room. And the normal framing's been up, but now I've been putting up like light switches and outlets. And for one of the light switches, I had to put a crossboard. So I can no longer walk through that part of the wall. But I've been walking through it for like 2 weeks. So now my brain has to remember, don't walk into the board because it's going to hit me right in the throat. So yeah, that's exciting. You get it, F6, yeah. I am going to have some cough drops. That's an awesome early game build. Holy cow. Two weapons and armor. Let's do it, chap. We're also making tea. If you're joining late, we did finish Clair Obscur tonight. If you want to watch the ending, it'll be on YouTube. After stream, you can watch the VOD on YouTube. It was what? What do you think, chat? 3.5 hours? Roughly today that it took me. With a lot of commentary at the end. So a ton of commentary. Okay. And another one. I can't afford all of these things. Let's do it, chat. You knew we had to go for crossblades at least once tonight, right? Would we be a self-respecting Nomax stream if we didn't? Think about it, chat. Do any of you have an opinion on games that are coming up that you think we should play? Like, are there any new games on the horizon, like end of May and June and stuff, that you guys think would be good? I could just go economy here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No mouse, yeah. Monster Shop Simulator. Wait a minute, that reminds me that I saw a game yesterday that maybe I would like. Oh my god, what was it? Oh no, it has drifted out of my brain. Dang it, chat. What's something that came out recently that people are playing a lot of on Twitch? No, not Aliens Dark Descent. Yes, that one, Dizzy. Is it good? Like, how are the reviews looking on that? %88 positive, not so bad. Yeah, early access. Isn't there another blacksmith game that we're looking forward to? Like, did that one ever come out? I don't remember what that one was called. Someone on my friends list was playing this. Yeah, remember we played the demo of that random one? Hi, Blue Frost. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember. It's probably on my wish list somewhere. Blacksmith Ignite the Forge, is that it? Still TBD. But remember, I had a really fun demo, right? Yeah, you had to send your guys out like on missions and stuff, yeah. It's been 4 months I've been online. Since I've been online? Or that I have been online straight? Let's see what's on the release date. We already played Chains of Freedom. Did I beat Chains of Freedom, right? Remove. 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 It's because I'm invisible on Steam. Oh wait, this came out? Oh wait, why are the reviews bad? Oh no. The first game was so good. What happened? Love the first game, looks better, and I love what they did with the agents. That's where it ends. I'm only at chapter 3, but there's my main issue list. Feels very hard to continue playing. Not only is the latest polished, annoying to play. I hate the objective. I hate that it feels like we're just going with the flow. That would be boring. No real choice. It breaks the player agency. I'm sick of listening to these kids spout nonsense. Derpy, is this your alt? God, these kids won't stop talking. There's really nothing coming out. A house design simulator on June 5th. Twilight Wars on May 23rd. Wait a minute. Ninja Turtles Tactics comes out May 22nd? That's in 5 days. Monster Train comes out in 4 days? Okay. Next week's gonna be fun. Twilight Wars. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a Darkest Dungeon like. God, they're almost always horrible. I'm not saying it will be, but they almost always are. Yeah, I don't know. But man, that's 2 really good games. Well, I don't know if Ninja Turtles is gonna be good, but Monster Train's gonna be good, right? Like, for sure. I need to check my email and see if I've got an email for Monster Train. I haven't even, like, been double checking. My last email for the word Monster Train is from 2021. So that's probably not it. So I should probably reach out for that one. Anyway, sorry. I digress. We need gloves, chat. Is this Snuffle? Good old Tetris, huh? The War Side demo. I'm not sure. That just got me really excited, though, that there's 2 games next week we're interested in. Elden Ring probably pretty far away. Truth be told. I'm gonna take more cough drops. I want to keep my throat in order for a little while. They got a lot of bows and arrows. No. No. I never played Advanced Wars. Dizzy, I have so many pieces of crossblades. Let me have this. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, shit, chat. One moment, please. We appreciate your patience during this brief delay. Ugh. I don't think this is gonna be very good, but oh well. It's a fun percentage-based battle with RTS aspects. Nice. I'm glad it's fun. Yeah, we could also like kick the tires on XCOM 2 or Darkest Dungeon 1. Slay the Spire, FTL. I'm in the mood for something old too, I think. That might be how I start next week. I mean, we haven't played Darkest Dungeon 1 in ages. Wonder if I'd even remember how to play. I mean, 6 of what? It's kind of the same, right? Should be fine. XCOM 2 would definitely not be War of the Chosen. Because I want to finish the last couple of achievements. I'm really close. What is Crossplays gonna buff? My hopes and dreams. Here's what I'll do, chat. I set my stream title to playing retro games and play Darkest Dungeon. So people could come in angry. Come on. Goodness. GG. Maybe I'll take the broom. Maybe we'll become a broom enjoyer, chat. Maybe we'll stop going for crossblades for a little while. Really, Jonesy? Whose side are you on? Goodness. No, no crossblades, chat. Get away from me. Not again. Fuck you, game. The game's like, are you sure? Huh? Huh? Does it, Kinamara? That's why we make it the title, though. For that exact reason. Jonesy's part of the rebellion? You think you know somebody. You think you know somebody. I do have that one stone. Time to become this person, chat. Yeah, that's super nice. Yeah. It's kind of weird to think about, Kinamari, yeah? It's also there's kind of like an abstraction there though that makes it kind of weird. Hey, we won! We have no longer lost every single game. We've done it, chat. Welcome to the other side. No, we're not going crossblades, chat. No, stop it. We're gonna make... What am I gonna make? Some sort of staff. We're gonna go some kind of magical build. I do think we should build the longsword though. That seems like a great idea. You know I do love solar power, Blue Frost. Speaking of, that battery's at 41. Gaming PC's at 16%. It estimates it will last 2 more hours though. So maybe it's fine. When I was playing Clair Obscur, the solar battery was pulling 600 watts from the gaming PC. Playing this game, it's pulling 205. Slightly less. I would like to have this shield somewhere though. Oh yeah, for sure, Jonesy. I know, Derpy, really shocking, huh? Just mind-boggling how it could happen. Listen, I find this stuff fascinating, okay? Get over it. Let me have this. Their build is super annoying. Chat, do we need an egg? I feel like no. But why not, I guess? Come on. Yeah. I mean, I can put the gem in next round. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think that's gonna come online, is it? I'm not getting very lucky on that one. I suppose we're gonna find out though, chat. And that's what I want to do, but I gotta get lucky. I know, Derpy, I know. I've taken it too many times tonight. I feel like I've overindulged, you know? Well, we're not going to be alive long enough to build very much. Oh, I forgot about that. Saved by the moon! Well, chat, we're dragging now. And not dragging these nuts, Derpy, okay? That's not what I mean. I mean, we're gonna sell the broom, right? Yeah. Maybe sell the broom, take the bird. Dang it. Okay. What? Still not hitting. I still don't think this is very good, what I'm doing here, but alas, who cares, I guess? Oh no. We're gonna lose to a big pile of bananas. Benny would be so proud. Really, Derpy? I was literally thanking you for hanging out and sharing the journey with me earlier. What are you talking about? How dare you? No, I don't really want Burning Blade, no. I don't think so anyways, right? Is it inherently better in every way? If so, then maybe? On hit, gain this 6, gain this, and star weapons gain 1 damage. So it gives you potential for more than the 3 damage pretty quickly. What about this? Jonesy, don't be jealous of the magnetic penis, okay? God. I'm allowed to have some special things in life, okay? I think it's fair. Hey chat, look, it's the orb that we needed 752 years ago. Game, why are you not giving me eggs? There's one. Alright, let's put this one here. Egg number 2 online, chat. I don't remember what the blue one does. I just figured more dragons, more better. It's kind of weird to have a bird yelling at your dragons, though. You know what I mean? Also, I ended up not making the sword again because I got too dragon excited. So, whoops. Okay. Wah, wah, wah. Start a battle, gain 4 mana. On hit, use 1 mana and gain 5 shield and a random other buff. So it's a self-buffing character. It would appear, anyways. Well, Chad, how should we do this, you think? Where's that one little bag I have? There it is. Egg. No, try again. Wait, don't I need this too? I can't wait to never have bag space for any of the things I want to do. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, these should probably both be fire. Who needs that armor in your inventory, chat? Don't be greedy. It's fine. Hey, they have a moon armor. That must be nice. Yeah, that's you know what that is? That's gamer entitlement. They're like, yeah, we're gonna keep updating this completed game that we have completed. And they're like, nah. You need to work on this forever. You may not move on. I just realized that I didn't take that one orb. Like, we bypassed an orb. Well, now we got places for all these gems, at least. I don't think I have stamina usage problems, so this is probably a worthless potion, oddly enough. Screw it. It's a dragon build. It doesn't need all that, right? Like, it's fine. Damn, that'd be so much better if it was hitting the armor. I might have to rework that at some point. 16 months would be 2 years if a year was 8 months. That's true. That's true. Thank you, Peltzari, for 16 months. I appreciate you very much, buddy. Thank you. That is a very big sword they're trying to murder me with. Too bad they didn't anticipate dragons. What's this one do? Inflict 4 random debuffs, start a battle on hit, remove a random buff from your opponent. And another one. I might sell all the armor and just cut my losses because I'm gonna run out of inventory space. Well, now I'm getting a ton of inventory space. So that's fun. And now we'll go the opposite direction, chat. And try to build all of the shields. We want to move this over here, right? Yeah, I don't know about that bird placement, but it's gonna have to do for now. The game's debating me a little bit right here, I think. Because I'm like, oh man, I really need that inventory space for dragons. And the game's like, oh yeah, how about all these bags? Now what? Ooh, that tea is strong as frick. Somebody oversteeped the tea, chat. I'm not naming names, but that tea is strong as frick. Holy cow. Chat, where am I going to put 2 armors and 2 shields? Where, chat? We do have a lot of dragons now, though. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's cool. And still he's getting so much backlash for the balance of the game and unhappy inside of players. He basically broke down and decided to stop all the extra stuff because it was taking too much to toll on his mental health. So now we're getting nothing because of it. Toxic. Yeah, it's really frustrating. People are really, they lack a lot of self-awareness in those situations. That happened to the Bazaar too. They essentially came out and said, we're starting to think that updating people is for the worst and we should stop, and instead the patch notes will just speak for themselves going forward. Why not make Sun Shield? Because I have this thing. I guess. I guess that'd be why. Well, this is gonna need a spot, chat. Oh, I don't feel like rebuilding my bags. I'm so lazy right now. Oh my god, that sounds exhausting. Redoing all my bags. Wait, what's that, F6? Hey, that's 10 wins, chat. Turns out dragons are pretty good. Go figure. Ah, that was all my money. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be so much work. Well, Derpy, I still have to put food on the table. So, it's a balancing act, I think. That bag is up there, chat. There it is. Okay, let's put this one here, this one here, this one here. This one here, this one here. Okay, then we need 2 dragons. I don't like this, chat. I feel like I'm not making great decisions. I mean, I'm making decisions, just not good ones. I knew I wanted to do that, so let's just do it now. I don't know what that means, Derpy, but I'm offended, I guess. Is offended the appropriate response? I'm extremely offended. Oh, not the appropriate response. I am no longer offended. I don't really have a great place for the sword anymore. I would like it to be like by these two, but that's not gonna happen. I could sell it. Screw this sword. Just sell it right away. I'd be using like no mana if I did that. Screw it. I'll bite. Give me another dragon. Time to be stubbornly stubborn. Kind of forgot I had bird. No reason to save all that fire if I have nowhere to put it. Indeed we are, Bunny. Indeed we are. I know, Derpy, but if I'm going to be stubborn, I have to fully commit to it.
Higher.
Bunny, please. Come on. No, these aren't my dragons, Bunny. Just let me borrow them. Is there a ghost visiting me, chat? Wait a minute. Chat, I gotta watch the PC, make sure it doesn't die. Well, the dragons are not winning, chat. Imagine. Is that better, Bunny? Yeah, I don't know, chat. Things are looking shaky at best. Do I like the blue dragons? Not really. I have a mighty need. I know, Bunny, it's hard. It's a vicious circle. I mean, we need some of those things that make our dragons stronger, right? What is that quote? Jeez. I'm literally gonna sell a dragon to make a new dragon. Do 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 do. Things are not looking good, chat. Derpy, gross. Gross. Bunny, I told you that in confidence, okay? You know you're not allowed to like Avatar unironically. That's a secret. Well, I appear to be very hard to kill, at least. So we got that going for us. Come on. That's not true, Bunny. You definitely like bunnies. Like, for sure. Gonna need to find room for this. Somewhere. Oh, it doesn't matter. Because I don't use a lot of stamina. Man, that's an immediate 53 on that. That's so juicy. Huh. All right, chat. Wish me luck. Go, dragons! We need to make obsidian dragons. That's what we need next. I need to just fish for those. Wait, it's dragon on dragon action! Usually you gotta pay extra for that, chat. Nice. I like the purple dragons a lot more than the blue ones. So I'm gonna do that again. Do 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 do. Nah. Oh sh. God damn it. I noticed that little Gato right at the end. Dang it. Nobody saw that though, right, chat? Everybody's sleeping in chat, right? We're good?
Higher.
I know. Seeing the next shiny got me there. Alright, our dragons are gonna only be purple and red now, chat, so... Honestly, I ain't watching this. The stream. Bunny's not actually been talking to me the entire time. Come on. Why do I have so many debuffs? Like, why? How am I not immortal with my double shield and armor? Ridiculous, chat. Oh. I was like, wait a minute, I have a life left. Duh, because it's over. GG, I guess. 60. If you're wondering why I keep playing her, everybody else is in diamond. So I was trying to see if maybe I could help her also get to diamond. But it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. So I might just go back to randoming, actually. You know what I mean? Like, it might be time. Yeah. What time is it, chat? 5 a.m., huh? Those of you that haven't seen the end of Clair Obscur, you can watch it on the YouTube video. You can watch it after stream, too, if you want to wait. If you're new to the stream, make sure you follow. And if you're on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. If you're on Twitch and you want to say hi on YouTube or toss a like to help grow the YouTube, you're welcome to. If you're on YouTube and you want to chit-chat more, we have a more active community on Twitch that talks a lot more than YouTube. But I'm going to take a short break, chat. Stretch my legs, grab a drink. If you guys all want to do the same, maybe grab a snack. If you are a snack, just grab yourself. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Chat, I have this really, really weird problem going on in my house right now where, like, I've installed new lights in rooms that didn't have them in those locations. So I keep thinking there's another light on from another room that I need to turn off, like, subconsciously, because I'm seeing, like, extra lighting where it wasn't there before. Like, I replaced 2 lights in the ceiling of my kitchen that were burned out, and now it looks like the vent hood light is on. So I keep going over to turn it off. Like, my brain is, like, being fooled. But I mean, the lights in my house have been the same for 10 years, and now I'm changing them for the first time to different, like, orientations and different light switches. It's a bizarre thing to be, like, mentally going through in my house. So I played random, and it gave me her again. Here. There you go. We'll be Berserker. Goodness. Bunny, you know what I meant. All right, Derpy, are you ready? This is going to be the run where it wants me to use common weapons. This is the one. I feel it. Chad, do you think I should go to Home Depot first thing in the morning? Like, be one of those people who walks in at like 6 a.m. when they open the door? Like, right after stream, just go straight to Home Depot. But I think Home Depot workers are probably used to it because so many people who need... Like, contractors are always there at 6 a.m. I'm never there alone. You know what I mean? I gotta remember to optimize this if I'm gonna use it. Just in case. Are you talking about with Lady Mac Gamer Tech? Well, I mean, Home Depot's like built to be open at 6 a.m. though, right? No, unfortunately not Gamer Tech. However, Lady Mac continues to be excessively pregnant, so probably not anytime soon. There's no hiding it now, chat. She looks very pregnant. Dang it, we did not get the item I was hoping for. Oh god, Goobert. I guess I could go Goobert. Nah. I'm just gonna do that again, I guess. A little boring, but it's okay. Start making the stuff for that build. It'd be funny. Yeah, screw it. Let's do that, chat. I do need to go to Home Depot today. I need more outlet boxes. You're gonna come down here and visit me. You're gonna have to plan that carefully. Because our next, like... Oh, your vacation's not till next month. Our next 3 weeks are really, really, really busy. But then after that... things calm down a whole bunch. Well... allegedly. Do I hold out hope, chat? What do you think? Do I just maintain that the faith that this will all happen the way I want it to? I feel like it's a great way to lose. Nah, I'm so immune to visitation at this point, Bunny, because of how many we have. I'll be honest with you. Our house is basically a hotel that people stay at for free. I should probably get the other banana down bottom so that it gets the benefit. Meaning like this. So that both of those are hitting it. Did I be stubborn, chat? That was really good English I just had right there. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I mean, would you bring Danny if you visited? Like, would Danny come with you? I'm like convinced this is gonna happen foolishly. I'm not sure why she went traveling together as a couple, I guess. Going on a trip together to explore and have fun. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of want big stabby sword. I don't know why. I'm just in the mood for the big stabby sword more than I am the big axe. Probably because I never play it on this character and I think it'd be fun. I mean, I'm already doomed, right? Because I, unfortunately, am playing with 2 wooden sticks. Not the recommended way of playing the game. Nope. Even with the heal, still didn't get there. I could hard pivot right here and get katana instead. Or I could continue to be very, very stubborn. Looking like that's what's going to win in straight sets. Stubbornness appears to be pretty undefeated today. I'll throw one more in there, why not? I don't remember what round you get the other skill. I probably need some more tankiness. Turns out 4 bananas not as helpful as Benny promised me. Nah, it's not looking good, chat. I'm gonna get a billion rocks to the face. Well, chat, we got 1 life left. What could possibly go wrong? Hmm. Would like this to also be a part of this, like that. I almost have the full. Oh, another banana. Chat, there's so many. Just swimming in bananas. Okay. The build continues to be bad, but funny. So there's that. I want to put you here. You here. You here. All right, let's get our death chat. Nice, Bunny. It's almost anniversary time too, right? How long has it been since your surgery? Also, you get to see your mom. It's gonna be so great. Oh, November. Why am I thinking June? Maybe that's because that's the last time. No. No, not that. Chat, we did not lose. We did it. Just gonna keep layering in more and more bananas until it works. Eventually we'll have enough bananas to win, chat. Do you mean why do I keep taking bananas? In hopes that I actually get the skill that I want. I just have to survive long enough to get the next skill, basically. They have the sword, which I was hoping to get, but I have yet to get it. I'm really depending on banana healing here, which is super funny. Like, come on, bananas. Nope. Aw, I didn't get it. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, well, I can throw all these away now. Well, we're gonna have to go fishing one way or another, right? Oops. Oh wait, the big sword. Oh, but it's so expensive. Oh God. I'm sure I won't regret this, he said sarcastically. I think that should be like that. It's a little bit easier. Just a little bit easier. I mean, we're probably gonna die immediately. But we got it. Simply survive a round. If you regret it, you won't regret it long. I suppose that's true. I shouldn't really have stamina problems, because I have a lot of bananas. It's just slow. Very, very slow. Yeah. Nope. Womp womp. We probably got it just like 2 turns too late. Hey, I'm finally not playing that character anymore. Yay, we did it! All right, let's go. No regrets, that's true. We're out of there. All right, have a good weekend, Derpy. We'll see you Monday, buddy, okay? Thanks for hanging out, as always. Does anyone want to win this? Probably not. I was wondering, did everyone else fall asleep? Well, it is really late right now, and I game switched tonight, which usually causes an audience shift. Let's hear, chat. Are you awake, sleeping, or a robot? Which one, chat? Good night, especially to Jonesy. I know that's right. Hey, Troll Trainer, there we are. Hey, Tab Tip the Lurker. Mini Catalyst, cheers. Thanks for saying hi. Chaos a little bit sleepy. Woke? Shut up. There's Dolan, the sleepy robot. Marius has selected all of the above. Yuto, hope you're enjoying your lurk tonight. Good to see you. There's all the sneaky lurkers, chat. Dagger build? Sure. Sure. However, chat, we have to consider this. We could also go 4 brooms. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Oh, who's ready for that honking? Dizzy Pixie in and out, sleep and awake. I feel it. That's true, Bunny. That's true. I can't believe 3 brooms isn't working. You would think. It's where I'm supposed to make a dad joke hack and say something like, man, I really need to clean up my act before I get swept out of here. Some of you liked that, didn't you? Derpy, take your communistic ass to bed. God. What's my currently rarity? I did that hoping to sneak a dagger in. It did not work. Okay, let's sell a broom. Just the one, chat. All right. Danny Cuddles! The best kind. Heck yeah. Enjoy it, baby. If I don't see you again tonight, Bunny, have a great day. I'm glad you got to come in and catch up a little bit. Heck yeah. I don't think double broom is going to win either. Maybe I needed 4 brooms? Dagger number 1. We did it. feel like we need more daggers still. I mean, obviously. No, daggers only. If you're not a dagger, don't talk to me. Have a good one, buddy. Come on. You can do it. I'm supposed to do a bounty tonight, chat, but I don't think I have it mentally in me. I might have to wait till Monday. Supposed to is a strong word. I have a 5-day window to do it in. Oh, they just got healed for so much. Fine, chat. Fine. Goobert it is, chat. Okay. Surely Goobert will save the day, right? Surely. Plus, we have a hammer now. Come on, Goobert. I can't make Steel Goobert, unfortunately. I would have liked to, because I feel like Steel Goobert's really good with daggers. I guess it's not too late. Maybe I'll get really lucky and find the right pieces. My battery just wanted. Oh crap! 7% on the battery says it will die in 27 minutes. Chat. How'd I come up with my name? It's from a movie. Oh, god damn it. It really wants me to play her tonight, doesn't it? I suppose we could go frying pan. I haven't done that all night. Yeah, we could do that. The movie is Blade 2, yeah. Always really loved the enemy in that movie. I thought he was a very polarizing character. Let's see, what's this PC at? Battery at? Alright, that one's good to go. I also found it fascinating. Blade 2 has a good plot to me. The idea of thinking of vampires trying to create a being to kill vampire killers. Like a vampire killer. Okay, chat, now we just need food. Or all of that nonsense. Also fine, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna mess with my batteries while you guys win this one for me, chat, okay? You got this. Must plug in PC before we lose it. Chat, you did it! Who needs the streamer? Who needs him? See, good job, Catalyst. Both players take minus 35% damage. Nah. Nah. Unfortunately, the boring one. Still need more food. If I'm gonna lose my channel for 3 days, it's gonna be for schlong. Why is that so loud? Have a good night, Elmo Broco. Thanks for the 800 bits and the heart attack. Have a great weekend, buddy, okay? Kick your feet up, relax. Don't let your brain get away from you. Have a good weekend, man. And thank you for the 800 bits. Fucking degenerate. I don't have any blueberries, which makes Pandemonium a little more appealing. Although we might still get blueberries. There you go, Gamertech. Hopefully not Excalibur. Hopefully not. No, I won't be doing lobbies today. Just playing by myself. Just playing by my lonesome. You know what? I'll take a discounted potion, chat. Screw it. Throw it. That's right, Gamertech. Live for your viewing pleasure, buddy. I love that they added stars to this. It was much needed. That was a good change. You know, I don't feel the economy change they made. It feels very minimal. So I bet you they leave it. It feels almost inconsequential. Oh, now you want to offer me daggers. I see how it is. I see how it is, chat. I'm actually going to go ahead and do that, though. I'm going to make the molten dagger. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. Nah, I want it. Because maybe I'll go dragons. I don't know. Like, we'll see. Right now, our build is crap, though, because we still have the base frying pan. Which, spoiler alert, isn't very good. But they're honking like they have way too many weapons. There we go. I also want that, because I love that item. Doesn't feel very like it doesn't feel like we're making very much game progression. We're just kind of like meandering down the road. Now this is my kind of build, chat. See piggy bank, take piggy bank. See piggy bank, take piggy bank. Ooh. Their banana is also triple buffed there too. That's a really, really nice layout. All these are buffed pretty nicely. Banana's getting hit by 3 pieces of food. Maybe argue for the faster one giving the banana speed, but outside of that, it's fine. After 12 seconds, repeat the start of battle effects of the star items. I think I want that. Next round. I think that could be pretty good. Their build is going to be so much good later. Hopefully now it's still pretty terrible. We'll see. Oh crap, chat, ads are going to run. That's okay. I got to get up for a second anyways. I'm sure we won't lose to Goobert, right, chat? I'm sure of it. Surely we won't lose to Goobert. Guess again, Nomac. Guess again. Womp womp. Did we save the battery? Yes. Indeed we did. Wait, what are we even doing with our life right now? Crying? Crying seems to be the main answer. Ooh. Aw, man. I only say aw, man because of the timing of that. I currently don't possess a dragon also. So we have a dragon item, but no dragons. Which is funny, but not helpful. Do. Well, we're gonna maximize it at least. We'll see. Ooh, I'm sorry. We are English only. Otherwise, I won't be able to read anything you say. I like strategy PvP. I'm thinking of buying it. I have played a lot of hours of this game. If you like strategy games and PvP game with asynchronous PvP, like not fighting in real time, you're gonna love it. Also a free demo you can try. If you're unsure, you can try the demo. But the game is amazing. Really good dev team, really good updates, really good balancing. It's really, do I want pandemonium? If I'm gonna go dragons, I do not. Wait, I have to be able to afford both things. Because we're gonna pivot to hammer here. Don't do that. There we go. Okay, let's move this to this side. I'm trying to maintain the start of battle thing. I don't want to mess it up, you know what I mean? Because it feels decent right now, basically. Maybe we'll get dragons? I will say that the game is easy to understand. Fit as much stuff in bags as you can. Try to make synergies. See how they have stars around them? The stars get buffed by the items around them. I would say it's pretty simple to pick up and understand and complex to master. But understanding the basics of put things in bag, try to make it fit as optimally as possible. If you ever played an RPG that has like, you know, one of those bags where things have shapes and you have to make it all fit just right to fit as much as you can. If you enjoy that part of those games, then I feel like that part will be very mentally pleasing for you. Okay. Yeah, hover, alt. There's a lot of cool things in the game that help with that. But I mean, I've played it hundreds of hours, and I would say that there's no real like end in sight for me, where I'm like, oh, I probably won't play it much longer. Nah, it's so good. So I get this twice, both of these. So love that. And why have I not upgraded my potion? I'm such a silly goose. I mean, I guess it does take away the start of battle thing, but I'll get something else. Right there. Oh, because you're gonna go dragons. Don't do that. Okay. Ooh, they have Excalibur, but it's not online yet. It's still a baby. Still a baby. That's an endgame build, though. It's gonna be so good later. They have like all the pieces they could possibly want. Deerwood Guardian, Gingerbread Jerry. They have like weird stuff like Stoned and the Dragon, though, that don't really go. It may not matter. They might be able to just out-buff me to death here, even without being fully online. I also didn't properly hatch my egg because I'm a dummy. Well, it'll automatically hatch now. But I obviously could have hatched it sooner. I guess I'll keep these for one round. Yeah, wait till you see the guy with the pumpkin and a scythe. Gets crazier and crazier. It's a good time to get into it, too, because the game's still not at 1.0. It's still early access. Yeah, we're getting wrecked a little bit now. Once my dragon hatches, it's gonna help, but it's probably gonna be too late. If I can survive one round, we'll be in really, really good shape. But we're gonna need to survive that one round. Excuse me. I can make this look really pretty. Almost like matchy-matchy. No, because we really want this to turn. There you go. There we go. That's better. Ugh, messy, messy, messy. And there's no way I have an optimal place for this right now, but I need it for the future. Dang it. Okay. Just survive this round. We just gotta survive this round. No, I've unlocked everything in the game until they add new things. Stamina is basically, yeah, how you use items. And there's things like bananas that give me stamina back. Hammer uses a lot of stamina. When you hear a honk sound, that's somebody not having mana to use their weapon. I don't think I'm gonna win though. Nah, damn it. 6 wins. That could have been so much more. We just got online way too late. But this is the items in the game. So quite a few. And these are the recipes. This is a much neater chart where you can look at the recipes per character. There's a lot of similarities, but usually you look on the right side behind the egg right here, and you'll see like their class specific stuff. And there's eventually going to be 2 more classes beyond the ones we already have. Oh no! To spend all your money and then to immediately throw it in the garbage. Feels so good. But I feel like getting hammer early allows it makes it much easier for me to work around it. Alright, fine. But I can't buy it this round. What platforms does this game exist on? You know, I actually have no idea. I don't think every class can make every Goobert, isn't that why? Unless they get a special item to allow them to do so. I play it on PC, on Steam. Battery's still struggling a little bit. The sun's gonna be out soon, though. Not out yet. The early hammer with accuracy buff is really, really nice. But I don't think that's true, Chaos. I think you can't. I think I've seen Dizzy Pixie do that before, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it'll count for your Rainbow Goobert unlock, but I think you can still build it. I think, but I've seen Dizzy Pixie build 2 different Rainbow Gooberts in the same game. So I do know that it's possible. I just don't think it'll count towards the unlock on your recipe sheet. If that makes sense. But I think it'll still let you make any of them on any character. But you, like I said, you have to have a special item for that. There's Goobert. Oh yeah, I don't know. We also did it in a lobby. I'm not sure how much a lobby allows rule breaking, you know what I mean? I don't think it does, but it wasn't in a normal game. I'm actually gonna I think I actually want to do this. And move everything over 1. I like that I want this to look pretty. I actually do think I want to smash the coins, but not just yet. Soon. I have so much backspace, I don't really have the need. Come on, you can do it. We don't have a dagger, which means the hammer is very sellable right now. Even though it's carrying us right now, it's kind of worthless if I don't find daggers. I mean, this is a very, very messy board. Also, let's smash the coins open, because I'm gonna start falling behind and start losing now. Well, okay, wait. I'll wait one more round because greedy. Come on. They survived with 1 HP. Okay, good. Well, there's a dagger, which is what we need. And another banana, I guess. This is not what she does, so I kind of don't want to buy it for her. You know what I mean? Definitely want that, though. Because that's going to be great. Immediately turn the dagger into a good dagger that helps. So wait, the way daggers work is every time you stun with the hammer, the dagger triggers. And the dagger also triggers on its normal turn. They have thorns, though, so I might just die to the thorns. Yeah, I don't think I can beat thorns with dagger build, even with only 1. It's just too much. Like, let's look at the damage. Yeah, spikes 50% of their damage. I don't know. It's a good question. I would say they hit different notes for me, Slay the Spire in this game. the same like cadence of like, you know, going through and doing a run, but I'd say they're both really great. I don't know that I'd be able to say one is better than other because they don't feel too genre specific to me. Genre specific, excuse me. How many bananas does one guy need? Apparently a lot. Apparently a lot, chat. But that's going to be dagger number 2. So maybe stun build becoming a little bit more attractive. They have our same build, but they have a lot. They have not a lot more health. I have a more accurate hammer than them, though. The hammer is inaccurate, but this gives 5% accuracy, and I have 2 of them. So, 100% accuracy hammer after, you know, 10 seconds. Yeah, you need more potassium, Excalibur. Open wide. Okay, we're definitely this one or this one. One of these two. Kind of leaning towards this one. Another dagger, though, doing more damage is super nice. Hmm. I want that to hit both. And eventually this one to also hit both. Okay. Not terrible, right? And we got another banana, thank God. So there's that. Maybe that's unnecessary, and this should go up here somewhere for daggers. Star weapons deal 25% life, plus 8% per vampiric item, which I only have 1 for now. Well, we've got bananas for days. Right, for days. If you're looking for bananas, chat, you've come to the right place. I have enough bananas that I would be willing to go second hammer if it's offered to me. And be that greedy ass MF. Banana powers activate, pretty much, yeah. Ugh. Okay, now I'm definitely interested in second hammer. Oh. You know, I also have not unboxed my STS board game. You and me both. I'm gonna be dead before my build gets online again. Come on. Well, it's not going completely off the rails, but it's rough. I don't think I lifesteal enough to outlast them. Like, their lifesteal's a lot better than mine. Ugh. I do think that's the one I take, though. I also think I force the potion usage. Like 100%. Force the potion usage. I'm going to play this round exceptionally greedy, and we're just going to see how it goes. I don't currently have a way to gather proper regen. Okay. Just don't die, forehead. Let's see if we can challenge our stamina to run out here. Okay, there's one stamina potion gone. Still have the other one, so we haven't honked yet. There's our second one gone. I'm hoping that the Empower carries us, but it's still a shaky strategy, but it makes all of our weapons hit for 5 more damage, which is super nice. That worked out. This is mandatory. Absolutely mandatory. Also would like this bag, but okay. Oh, you know what I could do, chat? I could make myself honk even less by doing that. And then make this a little faster as well, maybe? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Except this isn't hitting the other weapon anymore. And I don't love that. But if I want both of these in the purple, then this is gonna have to move. Right, it's gonna have to be like, we're gonna have to make some pretty big changes to the board. Which I suppose we're not completely opposed to doing. There we go. Getting warmer anyways. That's even better. I think we leave it at that. You know what we should do, chat? Is get this hit twice. You know what I mean? Like, find a way to get this doubled up by these. Oops. There's got to be a better way. This is still pretty messy. Okay. Do. Tricky chat. I want to put these here. That can be pretty much anywhere here. I don't know. I probably gonna get annihilated. We'll see. We'll see. Fingers crossed. We'll see, chat. Doesn't look too bad. Nice. Okay. Okay, this is a turn we call ouchie on purpose, where we're gonna pay our dues to build an awesome weapon, but it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a whole bunch. But essentially, this is gonna need to be over here somewhere. Which of these costs more stamina? That one. But the goal is to combine that weapon and make a really, really strong weapon. And we have one bonus life left, so I think that gives me the luxury to be able to do this. Even if it's messy for a round. Come on. Okay. Not too bad. Nice. Oh my god. It gave me another one, and another one, and another one. Ugh. I can't buy all of these things. Or can I? If I want to run that weapon also, that won't be easy, but it won't be impossible. Essentially, all of my weapons will have to pass through the purple thing. If that makes sense. It's gonna need to switch to look like that, right? And then we need to take all of this off. Ugh. No, I know. But it's easier for me to rebuild from this side. Even if that is very messy. Because then I can put the hammer right here. See how much simpler that is? Okay, so that's not so bad. Now, how do we make everything else fit, chat? The question of the hour. Because we're going to want this again. I would like double gloves. Double gloves. Actually, what if I did this? Right? Still a little messy. I don't like it. I need a single bag. Right? Wait. No, because these, what I would like to do with these is I would like these to eventually double up, right? Like that. I need a single bag somewhere. Oh, that'd be fun, Dan. You should do that. That'd be super fun. Okay, that's much cleaner at least. Okay, first get the dagger where it goes, so that's all done. And then gloves, random crap. Banana, potion, banana. Also swap this and this and give this one the accuracy too. Kind of double dip. You know what I mean? Oof. Kind of hoping I could sneak it somewhere. Not easy, chat. Not easy at all. Mostly because greedy. That's the primary problem. But I don't want to. Oh, I guess that doesn't matter, does it? Meaning this can be this way, and that's fine. It's actually true of both of those. Right, so we could kind of double dip this like this. This is the messiest it's been the entire night. Hopefully gonna be worth it. Okay, that feels much, much better. The only thing I don't like is this needs to be like that. Okay, let's get it, chat. We have a very, very greedy stamina build, but we have a lot of stamina generation. A whole lot. There's first potion. Look, all that work's paying off at least, right? That feels pretty good. Now we have 3 of these. Okay, so there we go. I don't have anything here, so we should bring this banana down here. Not bad. Much simpler turn, at least. Do. Oops. I think I would rather make a vampiric dagger, as greedy as that sounds. Yeah. I think I'd rather wait and try to get a dagger. And just hope for the best. No guarantees, chat, but we'll see. Our stamina issue does not appear to be insurmountable so far. They have a res, so that part's gonna be a pain in the butt. Come on. 10 wins, baby. Oh my god, the game wants me to be greedy. Oh god, chat. The game is demanding my greed. We have a lot of gloves. Like an obscene amount of gloves. Like I'm gonna have to mess around a lot with these bags to get them to fit just right. Yeah, it's a little bit messy. I wish that this dagger was also being sped up by these. Oh, it's gonna be such an ugly, ugly round. Still just trying to make it all fit, chat. Okay. We just need one single bag right there and we're good. We're gonna call that a victory. Now, we are going to honk like crazy, like you wouldn't believe. So, hopefully, it's fine. We have 3 potions to cure it, but man, oh, and they have a shield. Oh, that's gonna hurt, chat. Yeah, that's us right now, Vorbar, yeah. JK, easiest mission of my life? I guess? No, that was crazy good. That worked out really, really nicely. Having more max stamina feels really, really great for us. Meaning that this bag, although I don't have room for it now, I will have room for it. That being said, I would rather buy this potion, though. Because this is getting stronger and stronger. Aw, it doesn't hit. I needed to turn it. That's okay. It's only one round. But now what we're watching right here is my empower. As my empower goes up, so does my damage. And my damage right now is already stupid good. So this is just like compounding it. Nice. There's a dagger, chat. Remember I said, if we could just wait for the dagger. There it is. Okay, so here's what I want to do now. I essentially want this heart to be, like, offensively fast. Okay. Oh my god! Oh god, double Goobert though. This will be a really good test for our build. It needs to get online fast to beat theirs. If it's too slow, it's not gonna make it. Too slow. Yeah, it's okay. Need to find a better positioning for that, right? Not often you see that almost fully maxed out, right? Yeah, the potion thing I'm not going to be able to get perfect. As much as I may want to, it's just not going to happen. I guess I could do this. As a trade-off, right? I don't want to make the gloves. Yes, I do. There's only one round after this. I'm not even honking. We're not even using the potions. Oh, I thought I had another round after this. GG. 13 wins. Let's go. Well, there you go. I was paying attention, chat. Don't listen to anybody who tells you otherwise. You know what I'm doing. I'm a professional, okay? If you close your eyes and pretend enough, chat, you'll believe it. We have 1,600 trophies saved up for when new outfits come out. That's exciting. I don't want to use them, though. Trophies are hard to save up. Even though everything's free with trophies, they do not come easily. I play a lot, and I don't have everything unlocked still. But I'd rather save up for new outfits when they come out. But there's 4... I forgot how to unlock the new ones. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 for her, and then I got to change character, right? 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. For 2,100, I could unlock everything else. That's how expensive it is. I still wouldn't be able to unlock everything. So you got to kind of pick and choose what you really want. Yeah, something like that. All right, let's find somebody to raid, chat, shall we? Thanks for dealing with my cough all week, chat. I super appreciate it. Ultrasaurus is on. All right, let's go say hi to Ultrasaurus. She's lovely. Playing Enshrouded. I should get into those kind of games, mostly because then a lot of you guys get into them. And then I get to play with you. I know, I don't want to get sick. What's after Diamond? I don't actually know. Mastery? I have no idea. I don't know what the final level is, or even if there is another level above that. All right, chat, I am off for the weekend. We'll be back on Monday. If you did not see the end of Clair Obscur Expedition 33, you can watch the YouTube VOD. Here, I'll put a link in chat. You can click the YouTube. You can go watch the end of it there. I did a lot of commentary, like an hour's worth after I beat the game, just talking about the game, the narratives and stuff like that. If you don't want spoilers, don't go watch it. But we'll be spoiler free going forward, because Monday we start something new, either something new or something old that we played that we haven't played in a while, some sort of campaign that's new. But yeah, that's what we're gonna call it, chat. Yeah, me too, Vorbara. That's why I put that message in the Discord, because I figure a lot of people now can tune in more now that we won't be so spoiler heavy, and you guys can hang out again without feeling like you're gonna miss or get information you don't want. All right, thanks for hanging, chat. It's been my pleasure. If you gifted sub or gave bits tonight or donated, all of those things allow me to do this for a living. So thank you very much. I'll see you guys on Monday. I'm gonna go look at houses today. Wish me luck, chat. Hopefully I get motivated to want to look for houses again. Yeah. It's more fun, Vorbara, when I'm playing an RPG that's like 20 years old and everybody's played it already. When it's brand new, it's tricky. But there won't be an RPG on the channel for a while. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the double RPG month, because now we're not going to play any for a couple months. So just, if you miss strategy games, good news. There's going to be lots of them. But there won't be RPGs for a bit as we get into summer and stuff. Summer is going to be a slow season anyways on Twitch. But have a good weekend, Vorbara. Have a good one, Yuto. Thanks for hanging. Bye, Gamertech. Bye, Excalibur. Bye, Lurkers. Bye, YouTube viewers. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell if you want to know when I go live. I'll see you guys next week, chat. I'll see you before you know it. I'm going to go eat some food and hang out with my family today. I'll see you guys on Monday, babies. I'll see you on Monday. Definitely didn't cry on stream like 6 times today. Twitch is a big place, chat. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. Cough, still not gone. One day. Have a good one, Barbara. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. All right, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Ultrasaurus. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. Gamertech, I was suppressing a cough. I did it, though. I did it. See you, Troll Trainer. All right, chat, get out of here. I'll see you guys on Monday. And as always, you know the most important thing, babies. You know what it is. Keep being shoes. No, wait, line? Keep being you. Because it's all I ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Bye, Chaos. Bye, Domelise.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn.
Bye, Reboot. Bye, Marius.
I want the real stuff, everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once, I'm gonna show you all the path.